What's up, Stefan? How we feeling, bro? Rainy day. Where are you at? Is it actually rainy? Happy Halloween to you as well, Stefan. Thank you for checking on in. Oh, no, I'm in Philly. It's not raining as far as I know. I just came from outside. It's a little chilly. No, no, it's maybe you heard the sink. Are you celebrating Halloween, Stefan? Oh, interesting. That's weird. Oh. I'm chilling in my house, eating some Reese's. Oh, nice. Reese's are my favorite too, Stefan. Love you, bro. Still unable to message Bo on the phone. It's been a rough day. Oh, you too, Zombie. I love you too, Zombie. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I definitely woke up on the wrong side of the bed myself. Unfortunately. Hey, Bash, how are you feeling? I think it may be the settings you'll have set. Oh, Zombie, we'll. Can you explain to me what the exact issue is? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Thank you, Stefan. I appreciate that. Stefan, I hope I can count on you for the vibes tonight, homie. Zombie, if they're referring to themselves, isn't feeling up to snuff, if you will, and I can't say I am either. Although I feel the pressure of the pressure to stream, I figured this would be better than not going live at all. But I'm currently only live on YouTube. So thank you guys for tuning in. Those of you that are. My hair's getting crazy. Crazy. What's up, Kaggle? How we feeling, bro? As far as okay, Ellie, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, you can even tell. You can say I'm live on YouTube. I mean, I'm good enough to where I think I can sit here and talk to you guys without bringing y'all down too much. But yeah, I got to be honest. Like especially on a night like uh, Halloween with the punishment wheel and just I just don't have it in me. I just don't have it in me right now. Basically saying that need to verify that's me by putting my number in. Yeah. Yeah, what's... So what happens when you put your number in, Zombie? Oh, you can't put your number in? I'm all right. Love you too. Love you too, Bash. Bash, did you end up getting that gift? Do you have the? I hope you got the Scooby slippers. Doing it, Katie. On this family stuff. Get ready to take the kids out. I'm exhausted already. I feel that, dude. Yo, Kyle, Godspeed, homie. BLM, hey, Cupcake. What's up? Welcome back, homie. How did? Oh, why so, man? You tired or something, Kaggle? Thanks, because I already had a Discord account, used my number on, but don't remember the username on it. Hang tight, Zombie. If Wildwise comes back, we'll get to the bottom of it, because Wildwise, she's run into this this complication with many other. Like I said, like I told you yesterday. Okay, no problem, Bash. I hope you enjoy. Happy Halloween, Bashy. I don't think your case is special enough to where we can't figure it out, you know? What are you sorry for, Zombie? Sorry, guys, I'm fucking hot. I hope there's no TOS against being shirtless, but it must be done. I'm not in the right head, Zombie. You and I are, we're on the same page. We're on the same page, Zombie. I'm exclusively on YouTube right now because I don't have Twitch energy right now. I really don't. I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I think I took my my mental health my Wellbutrin a little too late. And man, it was tough. Rolling out of bed was nearly impossible. I just couldn't get it going. Lost a family member yesterday morning, so everything's been off. Bro, man, damn. And what do I have to bitch about? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, Kaggle. Who was it, if you don't mind me asking? My heart goes out to you and your family, bro. It's never fun. Thank you for that, Stefan. I appreciate those kind words. Indeed. Sorry for your loss. My condolences, indeed, Kaggle. Loss is a tough one. I mean, it always seems to come when we're dealing with a whole lot already, you know? Those of you that don't know, I lost my best friend in July. And like I said, the news, it seems like it just comes at the worst time possible, you know? There's a reason I need to come back, and I had gotten sad news. I lost someone. Then I sent you the message of me returning to Discord. Wait, you lost someone too, Zombie? No way. My aunt, she was stealing stage 4. Oh man, I'm so sorry. She lost her fight. Were you close with her? Dang, Zombie, what about you? Jeez. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Man, it's humbling me. Like, what do I have to fucking complain about? Ugh. Yo, Kingsbury, what's up, brother? What's up, man? Yeah, she took care of me when I was. Damn, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that, brother. I firmly believe she's in a better place. You know, I was just thinking. I was thinking to myself. It was yesterday or the other day. Man, the people that find themselves dying early, I just, man, I don't know about y'all, but I swear they're the lucky ones. You know what I mean? I just, especially on a day like today, I really honestly can't imagine what comes next is worse than this. Um, Luckily, 'tis a short life. Uh, yeah, she took care of me. Oh no, I read that. I'm getting drunk tonight while playing zombies. Cheers, Kingsbury. Brother, I appreciate and love you for tuning in. I appreciate your support, bro. I hope you're doing all right. What are you drinking, Kingsbury? Yeah. No, I think Kaggle. I think RC3 was there for that. I've been going through a lot tonight, dude. You're not alone, Kingsbury. You're not alone, bro. I'm going through. I mean, there's a reason I'm not live anywhere else except YouTube. I continue to work myself too hard, and the ebbs and flows of my mental health are really getting to me, and I sure hope. I'm just a little afraid of my decline due to all the brain injuries and whatnot. My aunt passed away at 5 a.m. Wait, no way, Kingsbury. What? Holy shit, man. Wow. Bro, that's 3 people now in the last day or two that have lost someone. It's terrible. Yeah, there, Ellie. Thank you. Zombie. Wildwide's gonna be able to square you away for sure. Well, she'll be able to do one of two things: either square you away or tell you that indeed something got fucked up, and you're. I just can't imagine you're gonna be like, "We'll get you in the Discord." That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, thank you, Ellie. But Ellie, I've already been humbled greatly. Kingsbury, Zombie, and Kygel have all said they've lost someone dear to them very recently, like within the last day or two. So, yeah, no, I'm gonna be fine as always. It's just at least for now, you know what I mean. Like this is the vicious cycle I've been living the last year or two of just falling into these what do I call them? I don't want to say dark hole, sounds too naughty, but you know what I mean. Just yeah. I don't even know how to really articulate myself right now. The reason why I've been streaming for 7 years is support my family and friends. A noble cause, Kingsbury, and I'm the same way, homie. Make what worse? Zombie, no, you're making it a lot better. Like through your pain, I feel like I'm not alone. I appreciate you coming in here and keeping me company because, like I said, Zombie, I don't know if you. Well, I mean, the stream has to look a great deal different, I would think. And the reason for that, and you're newer too, so this might, for all you know, might be normal, but I assure you it's not. I had plans of putting my reindeer onesie on and firing up the punishment wheel, and I just, I just know it would have all been just fabricated. I didn't want to be fake. You know what I mean? Like I just didn't have it in me to be the person I wanted to be in front of y'all. So, Zombie, please don't say sorry. It's good to take a day off every now and then, focus on. Yeah, Koggle, thank you, brother, dude, man. I'm so. What do you know when the funeral is yet, Koggle? Yo, thank you for swinging on by, bro. Gibby, if you're still here, I'm curious as to what you're eating, but, um, dude, focus on your wife, bro. I hope you two enjoy your dinner, bro. Zombie, crying is not for bitches. Crying is for everyone. Let me tell you something. Or, maybe I'm a bitch, but I'm susceptible to crying plenty, but try not to do it in front of y'all. It is what it is. We don't choose to be sensitive. We don't choose to have feelings that hurt, but it's all good. We have each other, you know what I mean? Sounds good. Ellie, enjoy your I'm gonna guess League of Legends or Diablo 4, whatever it is. I hope you enjoy. Godspeed. And enjoy your witchcraft and whatnot. Please keep my safety in mind. I appreciate the honesty. Stefan, I appreciate you, homie. You're a real one, Stefan. I hope you're enjoying your Reese's, bro. I'm down first myself to string. To string or stream? Why blend in when you can stand out with a big forehead? Jay, are you saying I have a big forehead? I hide my emotions? Well, at Kingsbury, that's exactly what I would have done. That's exactly what I would have done tonight. I would have everything you would have seen tonight would have been fake. I would have thrown. I was gonna throw the reindeer. The reindeer onesie on, and thrown my shades on and gotten drunk and done the wheel and been happy-go-lucky. You know how I typically am, but yeah, it would have been fake. And honestly, that's the last thing I want to be for you guys. And what I want to do is be open and honest. And I'm okay with streaming this way. But it's not really part of what I consider my brand. Like I want to be positive. I want to make people's days better. I want to, be positive, and that's something I just don't feel like I could have done today, considering the circumstances. I did, and I called 9,000-pound monster again, and God hates you at the end. Wait. Wait, what happened, zombie? Not as much as the pain I'm feeling. Wait. Zombie, can you explain that better? Happy Halloween, anonymous man. Thank you, homie. I appreciate that. Happy Halloween to you as well, Anonymous. I came as well. I had to send her a request since she has the settings of only. Yeah. No. Zombie. So if you don't know Zombie, I actually don't manage the Discord at all. Wildwise is essentially solely responsible for upkeeping it. So she's on Discord quite often. So even if she doesn't get you right now, your message will be received in no time, or very soon. I would bet. I'm the exact same way, Mass. Yeah, Kingsbury. I feel it. I went live right as I got home. What did you? I didn't even know you streamed. Did I, Zombie? How? Was it? Oh, maybe I'm getting you mixed up with Ghosty. What do you stream, Zombie? Maybe this will jog my memory. I have to go in MRI for left side of my head, and I also have to go CT scan for my knee. Oh, the knee makes sense, but man, I'm sorry your knee's still bugging you, dude. What's going on with your head, bro? Yeah, Zombie, don't worry. She'll get back to you in a jiffy. Trust me. I have somehow find ways to manage my own Discord. Oh my God, yeah. Kingsbury, brother, dude, I feel you, bro. I feel you, so, dude. I can't even tell you how much I sympathize with you. I mean, in a lot of ways, I'm so very spoiled to have Wildwise and Aura and Minnie and all the people that are able to support me. I hate myself that I get to this point. You know, like what the fuck am I complaining about? I do this full time, and I have people that help me. You know what I mean? And I still fucking crumble. You know what I mean? I do make posts and I go live mainly, but I just talk to people, nothing special. So you do zombie, you do like IRL stuff like we're doing right now? Hey Jen, how's it going? Jen, thank you so much for tuning in. TL, you as well. TL, hey, my lovely couple. Happy Halloween to y'all as well. I hope you guys are having a good one. It's from when I was a kid. I was hit with a baseball bat, aluminum bat on the left. Why are you just now getting it checked out though, Kingsbury? And okay, zombie, you were streaming and you got called names. Thank you all for the likes, by the way. I appreciate your continued support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for giving me the time of day. I really do appreciate it. More than you guys know. Way more, I'm certain. Oh, zombie, I was gonna... wait, where's that? Got called 9,000-pound monster again. Said God hates you at the end. Why do you think they called you this stuff, zombie? And zombie, have you been in my streams enough? Zombie, I don't know if you, I mean you're newer, but I mean I think we picked you up from the IRL streams. Zombie, people call me fucked up shit all the time. I mean, I hope that didn't beat you down too much. Yeah, thank you, Stefan. Wow, Stefan, you're being extremely kind. I really appreciate that. How am I doing, Jen? Not so great. I'm not gonna lie. But these style of streams, I've always intended to be like just flat out authentic. So I felt the pressure to stream, and this is what I can offer. You know what I mean? Like I can't. I was gonna dress up and do the punishment wheel and do my be my goofy self. That was the plan at least. But I just woke up on the wrong side of the bed. So this is what we're getting, But man, Mass Army, y'all that are from our community, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, y'all are gonna get the just the true unfiltered mass the rest of the night. I didn't want to fake my energy for y'all tonight. How are you doing, Jen? My memory issues have been getting more and more worse. Oh man, Kingsbury, I sure hope you don't have CTE. I'm worried about that myself. Oh, chaos. Chaos, you just earned the first flex of the stream. Man, y'all are making me feel better, man. I'm spoiled to have y'all for real. Oh, zombie, dude, zombie, please, dude, zombie. Those trolls, they're flat out laughable, dude. They want to make you feel more miserable than you do. And don't let them. They're not worth it. They're sadder than you. They're more miserable. They hate life more than you. They can't stand you being in front of a camera chasing your dreams when they don't have the balls to. What does that mean? Kaggle, welcome to private. Kaggle, did you sub or something? What? Why is your message highlighted like that? Still stuck in bed. It's been good. What? Why are you stuck in bed, Jen? I get bullied a lot on streams. People say I buy followers on Twitter, so I don't. Yeah. Well, Kingsbury. That's what I was just telling Zombie. I was calling, they made fat jokes. I'm like 240, 250. Zombie, well, I don't know how tall you are. I don't know what you look like, but 240, 250, I'm way heavier than that. I respect all you guys for streaming. I don't think I can handle the mean comments, masters. See, exactly. Thank you, Stefan. Stefan, I really appreciate that. I love you too, Chaos. Stefan, dude, I really appreciate that. And I hope Zombie saw. Because that's exactly what I was trying to tell Zombie. They use my face as some of their profile pics, even in my emotional state. Wow. Happy Halloween, yo, Raphael. Thank you. Happy Halloween to you as well. Thank you. Thank you, Jen. I really do appreciate that. Kingsbury, you never heard of CTE, bro? Bro. No, what was the other thing about Discord, Kingsbury? Bro, Kingsbury, look up CTE, bro. CTE is a very scary thing. I'm very, very concerned that I have it. I mean, all my years in football, my brain definitely got rattled. It wouldn't surprise me at all. I didn't. Well, luckily they didn't make me feel miserable. Thank God. I'm glad to hear that, Zombie. Is that your favorite color? Yummers, if you're still here, my favorite color is purple. The pink is not only because I love pink and I want to normalize it for males and females alike, but also, October. We did a charity stream yesterday, did my best to support breast cancer awareness, not breast cancer itself, of course. 4 days ago, trying to. Wait, what? Why are you bedridden, Jen? I think I'm 5'6" or so. I'm average. Zombie, don't listen to them. Please don't listen to them. Don't take anything they say to heart. That is their mission. It's their mission. You know what I mean? Like, don't let them complete their mission. They're not worth it. And by the way, guys, if any trolls actually jump in today, don't worry about it. I got it. These people, I promise, everything I hold dear. Randos that come in here that don't take the time to get to know me, they'll never be able to. My skin is too thick. Been a lot of pain through my side. Can't move with temps running up so much. With temps? What do you mean, like temperatures? Oh my goodness, is this a new problem, Jen? Wait, what did I miss? What do you mean, Zombie? CTE? You don't know what CTE is, Zombie? Channel your community hoping be able to help. Other out, my mom has a small business. I've been trying to help her out. Help her out with what, Kingsbury? Happy Halloween, step bro. I hope you're having a good one, homie. Russell, thank you for stopping by. How are we feeling? Little Miss Sunshine? What do you mean, oh my God? Oh my God, hello. Little Miss Sunshine, how are you doing? Sorry I couldn't be there in the term. Jen, don't say sorry about that. That's not something to say sorry. Actually, Jen, I'm actually really grateful. I'm really grateful that that you came to us to initiate it, because if you hadn't done so, Jen, I wouldn't have held a charity stream for breast cancer awareness. So it's because of you that it happened to begin with. So no need to say sorry. Happy Halloween to you as well, Preston. Preston, I appreciate you swinging by. I hope you're doing well, my brother. You were saying, hope I saw something? Hope I saw something. Oh yes, Zombie. Stefan, the homie that's been hanging out, the first chatter, which is a little. Look, Stefan said, I respect all you guys for streaming. I don't think I can handle the mean comments. And in all caps, massive respect to you guys. And then takes a lot of courage. I mean, he's 100% right. And that's why I tell you, Zombie, the fact that you can take it on the chin, get back up and go live again, it does take a lot of courage, man. Give yourself a pat on the back. I mean, dude, there's been plenty of people I've come across, unfortunately, that they get bullied out of streaming, altogether, or they have to take like a hiatus because it does take attacks on the mental health. So just know that. Fevers, yeah, this is new. Oh my goodness, Jen, holy fuck. CT, I know what it is. It was, so I was wondering what it was. Oh yeah, I can't remember exactly what it stands for. That I can't remember. Tom have been trying to get me to go to the hospital. Oh boy. Why don't you? Well, you're probably sick of a hospital, aren't you? Sorry. I can only imagine. Why are you sitting in the corner, buddy? You want me to give you a big hug, bro? I would take one. Kingsbury, I'm sad boy. Big sad boy vibes today. I lost. I lost today. Every last day, every single day of my life has been a fight against mental health. It feels like before I even knew what mental health was. But yeah, today I had every intention to rev myself up and jump in front of the camera, do the Twitch stuff, and um, just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it, man. I'm working myself, stretching myself a little too thin at times. Life has been hard. I feel you, dude. Feel you, Kingsbury. You're amazing. Thank you so much for doing it. Oh, Jen, you don't have to thank me for that. Thank you for inspiring me. Star, you continue to be an inspiration. I'm very proud of you, and I sure hope that you're proud of yourself because, really honestly, I don't know many people that have such a massive mountain to climb. It's almost like you have multiple mountains to climb. You know what I mean? All the issues that you deal with. I always think to myself, good, bad, or indifferent, we never get what we deserve. You know what I mean? Like, good people get fucked, and not in the kind way, like you are currently, Jen. And bad people make it far in this world. It's unfortunate. Nah, man, Kingsbury, that's you, bro. Thank you, Kingsbury. I appreciate you, brother. It is true. I can handle it since it's not the first time I'm gonna call it. Yeah, you got it. Oh, Zombie's gonna be right back. No problem. I've been a little in my own stream because of others, but trying to just ignore them. But I'm so sick. Yeah, I can only imagine. Sorry, I can only imagine. What Wait, are you getting harassed online? Sorry. Again? Let me have a hit. Mass looks baked. Oh, I'm working on it, bro. I'm working on it. Cheers. Thank you so much for that. It means a lot to me. You mean a lot to me, Jen. You really do. I appreciate you, and I'm ultra grateful to have ever run into you. And it's funny, Jen. Life is funny in a lot of not so funny ways, but in this way, I'm actually Fire Harry Hudda. Am I saying that right? Huda. Thank you so much. I appreciate the compliment. Sometimes you meet someone and you think you anticipate or you believe their existence in your life is significant. It may be, you might even think it's divine or something, but then you come to realize that it sure was divine, but not because of that individual, but because that individual introduced you to someone else. And that's what Fungi and you are to me. Is, when I first met Fungi, like, I thought all of this stuff, like, I looked up to him as a streamer, even after the point we passed him, and just really considered him a friend more than just like a colleague. And then you know how that turned out, but our friendship continues to thrive and grow, and I'm so grateful. And in that way, I'm grateful for Fungi. My goal is one day hit partner, but it's hard to have, dude, Kingsbury, it's extremely difficult, bro. It's incredibly difficult. Patriot Productions, no, I'm neither, bro. I would like to say I'm not even neutral. I don't do politics at all. Message number one. Nah, that's you, bro. That's you, Kingsbury. Well, I want to take this chance to say thank you, each and every one of you that decided to tune in. On a day like today, it's so incredibly appreciated. I appreciate the likes, I appreciate the company. And for those of you that were looking forward to a little bit more of a spicy stream as it y'all are probably used to, I do apologize. I'll do my best to get back into form. I'll forever be grateful for images. Exactly, Starry. Starry, are you still getting harassed online? I mean, hopefully not by him. It was very weird to see him swing by the stream the other night, like nothing had ever happened. Very odd. You know. I'm hoping to one day get the privilege to share my stream to you guys. Hopefully one day I get rated because I plan on giving you guys a small gift. Kingsbury, have you never been rated by us? Dude, there's no way, Kingsbury. Dude, if that's the case, is it because you get off before we do? I'm a tough love your brain. Dingus, what you got for me? Go ahead. I'll take any kind of love from you. Mainstream help my mom with small business. She makes candles, soaps, bath. Very nice. How do you help your mom with that, Kingsbury? I haven't streamed for a week. Why not, TL? Sorry to hear you had a rough day. Tomorrow's always a new day. I appreciate listening to your stream because you know empathy and goodness as rare in online spaces. Wow. Raphael, wow. Dude. Man, if I keep smoking and drinking and hearing messages like this, I'll definitely I'm gonna fucking lose it, man. I don't deserve that. I don't deserve that praise at all, Raphael, but wow. Nah, I'm real sensitive today, dude. I'm sorry. I really appreciate that more than you'll ever know, Raphael. Thank you, homie. I'm just a washed up fucking, I don't even know what to call myself anymore. Boomer, has been, washed. But I'm still kicking, trying to, no I haven't, you haven't what? You haven't what, Kingsbury? I've not streamed all this week too. Dingus, is that because of the is that because of the all the drama? I mean, that would make sense. Well, I love you, Mass, and I just want you to do the best you can. Thank you, Jen. I love you too. I'm so grateful for. I mean, I just got done telling you how grateful for you I am. I just, I mean, Starry's people like you, TL, are VIPs. Speaking of RC, what's going on? Happy Halloween. Start to kiss. Yo, happy Halloween to you as well, Kyle. Bro, stay safe out there. I hope you get back soon so you can get some rest, bro. Love you, homie. Stay safe. I'm super baked. You and me both. Cheers. Cheers, Starry. Yeah, but it's because of people like y'all. I can't believe I kept that thought. Wow. It's because of people like y'all that I make it through nights like tonight. You know what I mean? Straight up. I've never been raided from you guys. Oh man, we'll have to change that, Kingsbury. Shit, man, you're an OG at this point. I've been sick, but I'm feeling better today. Been sharing my latest Halloween songs. Where were they released, Time Lord? You're fucking amazing, a lifesaver. Who? Who? Sorry. Oh, you must be really baked if you're talking about me. I will say I have felt like I've saved I've in a very technical sense I've saved a couple of lives, but it has to do with me shoving Narcan up someone's nasal cavity. So I guess in that way it's not quite as special as it could be. But I'm still grateful to have had that opportunity. So wait, did I ask you what kind of sick you are, TL? I'll have to have my mom check you out. She's a very nice and happy person. Dude, that's awesome, man. Good for you. Moms for the fucking win. Bobs for the fucking win. What is that? Community moderation? I'm so unfamiliar with anyways, it's on YouTube Music, Spotify, Instagram, Pandora, and more music services. What do I just look you up as? I found you on Spotify before. Do I just search you, Time Lord Recording, or well, I guess? Oh, I can. Hold on. Am I sub to you? Okay, I can't click on your profile from here. Channel activity, maybe? No. I want to hear this music though. Yeah, I've been mentally drained from streaming and drained in general. What's the cause, Dingus? Which, by the way, Dingus, let me tell you something. I love you so much. I appreciate you and Yokai more than you'll ever know. I mean, you two are just. Aura and I love you so dearly. Thank you, Jen. I'm undeserving. She's sidekick, aka she's experienced in ghost stuff. What kind of ghost stuff, Kingsbury? Feel like flu, cold at first. My throat was attacked at day 1. Well, hopefully it wasn't COVID or anything like that. But if you're feeling better, then that's what matters. Look me up as Dragon Thunderwolf. Gotcha. Can you tell my uncle huge erection? Yes, I got you, Jenna. Happy birthday, Uncle to Jenna Toll's huge erection. Enjoy your day. I hope you eat some great food and be safe. But above all else, have fun. Happy birthday, huge erection. Elroy, what's up, brother, dude? Elroy, what's good? Not much, dude. Well, Elroy, this stream might look not that odd to you, but those that have been around the Master Army for some time probably say otherwise. I'm having a little bit of a mental health day, a little slip up. So I didn't have it in me to jump onto Twitch and do the whole. I just didn't want to fake it. You know what I mean? So figured I'd hop on here. I can stomach this. The IRL streams on YouTube are my safe place. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not afraid to be a Debbie Downer and say, yeah, no, I'm not feeling great. You know, like and that's what it is. So, anyways, how are you doing, Elroy? She can see ghosts and communicate with them. How do you know that, Kingsbury? You look like a troll. Thank you, Kneecap, bro. The trolls like in the movie. Those, I mean, I'll take that. That's a W movie. AK spirits, dude. I wish. It felt like it was COVID. I mean, it could have been, especially if it lasted a while. TL. I mean, it very well could have been COVID. Dingus, what? Wait, is there more shit? Well, first of all, Dingus, what is wrong with you? Hold on. Dingus, here's the thing. to every story there's two sides of a coin. Why do you have such a list? Aura showed me your list. Like, what the fuck? You're like one of the nicest, kindest, awesomest people I've met, and like you have this fucking huge hit list. I told Aura, I was like, I literally don't have a single person on my list. Like, there are people that like have done me wrong, but it's like, dude, like, I don't know. I guess in very loose terms, I have a list. Okay, I'm sorry, bro. No, bro, Elroy, please don't be sorry, bro. Elroy, the last thing I want you to feel is sorrow. I don't feel sorry at all, especially because just your presence, you tuning in and saying hello already helped me out. So, dude, nothing to be sorry about. What's going on? Is everything? Yeah. Oh, dude, Elroy, this isn't very new for the community. By my appearance, I'm sure you can figure out I'm not real put together up here. So it was just it was a day I lost. You know, I just wasn't able to feel like I was ready to be the person I want to be when I stream. You know, when I play games and goof off, and you know what I mean. Because she taught me. Wait. You can teach someone to see spirits? Let's go. Oh my goodness. I think that's second flex of the night. Winter Elks, thank you so much for coming on by. I appreciate you guys being here. The likes, the support. Man, y'all make me feel spoiled. For real. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. It's all, dude. Elroy, it's all good, man. Dude, I've been struggling like this most of my life. Granted, it does feel like it's getting worse. I'm hoping it's just chronic stress versus CTE, which I'm very suspicious of. But dude, one foot in front of the other, do what we can. You know what I mean? I'm not so special. There's plenty of people that are going through the same or worse. It's all because my girls elite daydreamed and Soraya was being bullied by. Okay, thank God. Okay, those girls are still good to go, right? Soraya's the shit. Elite Daydream, I don't know quite yet, but Clover's another one, I think. Clover's fucking awesome, from what I know. But then again, Pappy. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna say anything other than I thought Pappy was the homie. Like that dude's been a fucking pretty rock solid supporter for a long time. So like it's stories like this is by no means the first time. I mean, Aura will tell you like how many times we have two people we're like huge fans of and so grateful for. That we they start beefing and we're like, oh fuck man, like just please don't make me choose, like especially like I mean it's fairy glitter and yokai all day, like easy. I mean shit. But like I'll cut like half the damn stream out if the two of you said so, but I mean it just sucks either way. It's like when you're caught in the middle of things, I mean it's not just the streaming world either, that shit happens in real life all the time. I thought he was, yeah, I love them. They're both my mods. Clover's also my mod, and my friends too. Wow, good. Yeah, no, they're all the Elite Daydreamer, Clover, Soraya, and I mean everyone else I've run into that comes through your channel, except for the the most recent one that I just want to let you know you have become a special part of my day now. I consider you wow, dude. Elroy, man, dude, that means way more than you could ever know. The only way you'd ever know is if you if we switched bodies somehow. But man, my words will never be able to articulate how much that just meant to me, dude. And I'm happy to say the feeling is mutual. You just seeing your username, I didn't even have to see what you wrote after that. Just seeing your username put me in better spirits. So for that, I am incredibly grateful, dude. I was so confused and shocked by how I'm kept telling Yokan Sarai and the girls how shocked I was. Yeah. No. Aura and I are both the same amount of shocked. It's like these are people that are. Yeah, no. I mean, even the one, the center one, you know. I mean, there's a couple of them that, like, man, they from my vantage point, they've been nothing but supportive and have ruffled zero feathers. But then you come to dig up a different reality, you know. Mash, we never make you choose me. I know, Yokai, I know. But that's the thing, Yokai. That's why I love you guys that much more, is because I know you wouldn't do that to me. That takes a very special friend. That takes a very special person to let someone else love who they want. Man, you have to really love that person, especially in times of, like, you know, severe loss, you know, like going through a breakup, where you've been cheated on. Been there, but, like, you know, to reach that part of your, I feel like that's the final chapter of your book with that other person, is like, okay, you know, like, you know, I appreciate our time together, but man, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go so deep, but I just know how it feels. I told her on Pappy's situation, that's up to you guys. I cannot ask you to decide. Yeah, no, we're gonna be careful. Only time I choose apple juice or orange juice. I'm saying apple juice. You're so very welcome, Ka. Dude, Elroy, you're the shit, man. It would be such a fucking treat if one day we were able to cross paths IRL. Pappy said he was neutral. He was not. Like, if you're gonna neutral, X would be. Yeah. Yeah, no, we are gonna have to get into a call, Dingus, because that's the other thing. I will say this too. There's been scenarios in my life, probably more in real life than, like, streaming, but also, like, with, you know, in the digital world of, like, even if they haven't done anything wrong to me personally, like, if they've fucked over someone to a significant degree, then they've also landed on my shit list, just because, like, you know, obviously, like, you get protective of your friends, so I do have to make sure that it wasn't anything too malicious, so to speak. You know what I mean? That's also, you know, a consideration of, like, oh, as long as you're okay, that's fine. But, like, I also don't want you to say, yeah, I'm okay, but then, like, see that we still show love, or, like, you know, don't have a problem with them. You know, I don't want you to feel some type of way, you know. You know what I'm saying? Happy Halloween. Yo, Colin. Thank you very much, Colin. Happy Halloween, homie. I hope you're staying safe and having fun. I think you need a vent therapy session with me. I would love one. That sounds dope. Yo, Stepbro still here? Oh, there's Zombie. Oh, welcome on back, Zombie. Yo, we love you too. I think I speak for both her and myself. We love you, Zombie. I hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you for being here, Stepbro. And yeah, I mean, Fairy Glitters, I mean, she's one zombie that, like, her story is quite unique, because her and Yokai were part of the community very briefly, and then went on a hiatus, and then they came back, and they had, like, I have to admit, I'd forgotten, because this train keeps on moving forward. You know, people hop off, you know, they get off, they get on. Like, one of the very most unfortunate circumstances of streaming and building communities is, and some of the deepest connections I made on the platform, you know, I don't get to talk to them no more because they don't bother coming around, and it's not because they don't care anymore. You know what I mean? It's because that, you know, it's just a form of entertainment, and eventually, you know, that they might want to watch an anime or just do something else with their free time, you know. Um, but they came back, and they've just been so fucking awesome since. And man, everyone just immediately falls in love with Fairy Glitter, and then Yokai is just guilty by association. So everyone just loves him immediately. Not really well. I'm having trouble getting this figured out. Zombie, are you still talking about the Discord, bro? Doing anything crazy tonight? Elroy, it's still early, and I'm sipping and smoking and just being myself in front of you guys. So I don't know if we vibe out hard enough. Who knows? But yo, Gary, what's up, brother? Thank you for swinging on by, dude. Have you ever been in a band? No, Colin. Do I look like it though, right? What instrument do you think I'd play, Colin? At first he was fine and listened to Sarai's side. Then after he heard her side, he went over to the girl and her friends and bullied her and was everybody with them. And Sarai was like, yeah. No, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Isabel. That's kind of my point. Is like I don't want to. I want to hear the length of the story just because like I know what it feels like for someone to do you really fucking dirty, and then see your friend, like a good friend of yours, be buddy with them. Especially after knowing like they knew what happened. Like that is a very that's not a fun feeling, and you mean a whole lot to me. Like if someone really did do you wrong, like I don't want to sit there and act like everything's okay. Like it's not okay with me, you know. Your Discord was beautiful, Massey. Kingsbury, thank you. That's because of Wild Wise Witch. My buddy Dalton put it together, and Wild Wise Witch, man, Ellie manages the whole thing, and most importantly, the community that comprises it, which is unfortunately a lot less me and a lot more the people in here. You know, I really wish I was more active in the Discord. It hurts me that I'm not. You absolutely have a great voice for streaming, and I play guitar. I thought maybe you did as well. Oh, dope! What kind of music do you play, Colin? My brain never let me pick up an instrument and learn it. Unfortunately, I'm a lovable person. What can I say? Yes, you are, Yokai. You most definitely are, my brother. My mind says not processing right now. Zombie, you're still talking about the Discord, right? That's one thing. I'll never tolerate my loved ones being disrespected. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. No. In that way, Dingus, I'm similar. You know. You have a cart mass. I'm broke. To you can get one of these for $5. No way. Bro, shut up, man. If that's the case, dude, this is a 2 gram one. Got this for $60, dude. No way you're saying $5. Dude, we gotta talk if that's the case. Hey guys, from Iron Pyre, you can extract gold. Wick Lyovin? What does that mean? Sarai can easily fill you in because the girl pulling her ass. What's for? Wait. Isabella's is that person you're alluding to, do I know them? Wonder if I'm overweight. I'm 5'8.5", and nah, no, you're I would definitely, by those stats, I would definitely say you're not overweight. Kingsbury. Going to buy some tickets for WrestleMania, bro? Where's it happening, Elroy? The white rose trunk can being in gold, make sure you put in white vinegar. Wick Liven, what does that mean? Love you too, Twinsy. Yana, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a tremendous holiday. Or Halloween, rather. Yeah, Dingus, we gotta set Zombie straight. Zombie in my head. Oh, Elroy, you see, I'm feeling better already. I'm singing. That's a good sign. I guess the genre plays indie. I play acoustic. I'm also hitting on my pen too tonight. I don't smoke off. No, yo. Cheers, Colin. Yo, I really appreciate you jumping into chat and letting me get to know you a little bit better. Did you do anything for Halloween, Colin? You had her tat up the other day, and I let her know. Well, who? What's the name, Dingus? I'm too vulnerable. Zombie, I feel that. I feel that, Zombie. I would say I am as well. Vulnerable homies unite. Tampa, Florida. Oh shit. Who's gonna be wrestling, Elroy? Medicine for the soul. Medicine for the soul. Oh, are you talking about wrestling? Really real wrestling? I'm a visual learner, so it's hard and bad mindset. And isn't helping worth shit. A visual learner for what, Zombie? Yeah, Elroy, but you already said you know the problem. Dude, you be fucking swiping. I used to do that too, but same deal. Like it would guess wrong too often. Hope you and the kids are having a good Halloween. Yeah, nah. I know, right? Oh my God. Do y'all have pictures of your kid, dude? Scarlett and I just learned the other one's name. Shit. Oh my God! I swear my brain has holes in it. Fuck, man. I thought I had it. God. Just... Damn. Oh my God, I totally lost it. Halloween is a little dead in my area. Didn't feel like going out this year, but having a fun day. What'd you do today, Colin? And thank you so very much for tuning in and hanging out with us. That's that means a lot to me. I mean, this I'm only live on YouTube right now, and this is the community that we've been trying to build up. So those of you that tune on in, it means a lot to us. With going through these steps, because I'm not fully understanding. Steps of what, Zombie? Going through steps? Zombie, please. Zombie, please tell me you're not still talking about the Discord. I don't want you to worry about that. We'll get you in. I hope that stops. Oh no, we didn't celebrate Halloween. We were just having a PJ day and eating ice cream and having drinks. Wow. What are you sipping on, Twinsy? No Halloween. I don't know who's going to be wrestling. Some guy offered me his, says he's not going now. Wow. Well, that's pretty cool. When is that? I've never, I can't say I've even watched a full wrestling match, whether, certainly not live and not even on TV. Master got to get you on Wild so you and I can game and just talk. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good time for sure. And yeah, I mean, I really, I have to say, I miss streaming from. I'm sorry, I miss gaming off stream. Gaming off stream is just a completely different experience. Those of you that stream understand, I would think. Some whiskey? What kind of whiskey? I am sorry, I know, figured out bad strong today. I guess just one thing at a time. Yeah. Yo, zombie. Yeah, don't stress that. We'll get you into the Discord. Trust me, I'll do whatever it takes. You're a part of this community. I won't accept a different answer. So as a member of this community, you're required to be part of the Discord. We should game off stream. Is this the lovely Necro Nancy? Or is this different Nancy? I can't see the profile picture well enough. Because if it's not the Necro Nancy, then just a couple extra questions. But if it is the Necro Nancy, then no questions needed. We definitely should. Discord is confusing. Made some cookies. Really have been relaxing around the house. A little drink, poo, and smoke. Yeah, there you go. Yo, Colin, you and I both. Colin, you should. I know Discord is confusing, but you should definitely still jump in ours. Now, what kind of cookies did you bake? Whenever you want to just game always down. I'll have to let you know. We're always down, Mass. Always just need to know when, man. Yo, what'd be really cool, Dingus and Yokai, is if we Disarono. Okay, yeah, okay, Yana, nice. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, is there like a 4-player game? Oh, double date on the. Yeah, oh, Taven, what's up, brother? Oh, dude, Taven deserves the 3rd flex of the night. Dude, pumped to see you, man. Happy Halloween to you as well, brother. How you feeling? Yeah, sounds like. Oh, it is Necro Nancy. No, Nancy, for sure, for sure. Honestly, Nancy, like no bullshit. I've been thinking about trying to get you to play Dead by Daylight with me off stream, because that's the only way I'm gonna like effectively learn it, which I do want to do. And once I learn it, I think I'll be able to stream it okay. But like for the time being, it's like it's so impossible to try to learn a game while I'm streaming. To you, I'm sure that makes sense. I mean, I'm rocking the tag, so oh, you're already rocking the tag. Well, there you go. That's what I'm saying. It's a requirement. Yo, Sublime 89 Vision. Yo, Sublime, thank you so much for stopping by. Happy Halloween to you as well. Oh, rocking too wild. Yo, welcome on in. Yo, sub, thank you so much for the love. I really do appreciate that. I prefer gaming off stream. Oh, Nancy, 100%. Yes, yes. Please do talk to Ellie. Let's make that happen. Honestly, really, it's like a. I need to get it done. I think Dead by Daylight's a great game to put in the rotation, and then so many of our mass army, our community and our sub communities and allies and whatnot. I mean, Dead by Daylight seems to be everywhere. Not to mention, it does look fun. I have a headache now after all the crying I did. Oh man, zombie, I hope you're not crying now. And it better not be over the Discord, zombie. I told you, you can't escape. You're part of the Discord, whether you want to be or not. Now, beautiful night tonight. Just gaming with my wife. Night, Taven, what you gaming on, bro? Which, by the way, Taven, didn't you say you moved? Wait, do you still work at that Xfinity? Some classic Nestle chocolate chip. Nice. I suck at Dead by Daylight. Yeah, Colin, you and I both. Colin, did you get the like the cookie dough? Like was in like a tube or something, dude? That shit's so good. I had a bucket with the fucking handle and everything on it. of that shit. And yeah, I ate like 70% of it raw. Can't do that shit's so good. Um, Game off stream just makes it so much better. We definitely need it. Yeah, yokai, 100%, dude, 100%. I learned off stream. Remember, I have ADHD, so yeah, I'm gonna learn League. Oh wow. Oh yeah. No, Nancy, you're definitely gonna want to play those games off stream for sure. Those are a handful, especially League, especially with 2v8. Yeah, 2v8. Oh, I'm glad it's coming back. I'm sure we can find a game. Yo, we have to. We have to. Honestly, no cap. Facts, no printer. It's weird I'm rocking the tag but can't message. Makes it. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not good at math. All I know is math is not math. Zombie, don't you worry, dude. You got the tag, you're in, brother. Discord is more frustrating me, making me cry. Good. It's just literally the person. Yeah, no, yokai. I mean, zombie. Yeah, no, my condolences. Big time. That's rough. What's up, Adrian? Welcome on back. How you feeling? Nancy Mass, Dead by Daylight, full team with killer, all be killer. Because I suck as survivor. I thought being a killer was harder. Right? No. Fairy, this will probably make you happy. Fairy Glitter says hi.
Why are you pointing the camera at me?
She said hi. I can't say hi for you. Sorry, this has to happen. Everyone in this chat right now is about to get closer to me, very intimately. Oh man, that feels good though. Give my girl Laura a hug for sure. How are you doing, Adrian? I'm hanging in there. Adrian, how are you doing? It was the package cry, not too. I haven't like Call of Duty in years, but I'm crushing. Modern Warfare 3. Wow, that's a throwback. The Lost Boys is a goated movie. Never heard of it, Yokai. Love being killer. I'm a tiny terrorist. Yeah, yes, you are, Nancy. I've had the pleasure of being on the other end of that. First stream I caught with Navy was about balls. What? Mass, thank you for being in my life. Zombie, the feeling is mutual. Thank you for being in mine. I bought Chucky so I can play in third person because sets off my Ooh. You got vertigo, Yokai? Give my girl a hug? Wait, what? Like on camera? Shapar was the person passed the same way as someone who was in my text group, a drunk driver. Oh my god, that sucks. So precious. Sub, thank you, homie. I think so too. We family, bro. Don't drop the phone. Oh man, that's happened actually. You best wash your hands. I didn't touch my pee-pee though. No, I've never even heard of Lost Boys. What's up, Ghosty? Hello, hello. How did your Halloween, or how is your Halloween going? Colin, you said nice stream. The funny part about that, Colin, is I've been taking an ADHD medication called Strattera that makes it makes it harder to piss. One of the side effects, at least the one that I'm getting. It's really fucking annoying, actually. Sorry, you're late. Oh, it's a vampire movie? W soundtrack? Okay. You know what, Ghosty? I'd say it's okay, but it really isn't. Around these parts, we don't tolerate tardiness, because as you know, I'm very punctual. I'm a stickler for being on time. Where the fuck did I just put that? I need it. Hold on, homies. What? How do I lose this thing? Dude, these things are magical. Guys, these are literally magic wands. I'm gonna show you something real quick. Oh, you guys just had a spicy... That was a spicy camera angle for a second. Dude, these things, how the fuck do they disappear like they do? Holy fuck. It's ridiculous. It's a Modern Warfare 3 remake, okay. Colin, are you excited for Black Ops 7? Horrible vertigo to the point I can't play first person? Oh my god, how long have you had that? Is that like a lifelong thing? Yokai? Okay, thank you. What is it about, Zombie? I'll do my best to make my rounds. I gotta be honest. I haven't gone through. I hope this goes for. If anyone here has messaged me on Instagram, matter of fact, any fucking app, I'm so bad at getting back to people. I do my best to. So, Zombie, I'm gonna do my best to get back to you. I hope it's not anything too urgent. But feel free, each and every one of you, feel free to remind me. No problem there. Well, it was fun until someone grabbed me. They grabbed your ass, Ghosty? That's not cool. Or wait, hold on. What were you wearing? No, I'm just kidding. Are you okay though, Ghosty? That's not cool. Beans and nice Chianti. Wait, what's up, Aaron? Welcome back. How you feeling, Aaron? Happy Halloween. Chaos, how's it going? The Benjamin, indeed. Any Halloween plans? No. Oh, if you're talking to me, Nancy, I was gonna stream. The plan I was going with, I was gonna just jump in my reindeer onesie and do the punishment wheel and whatnot. But now these are my Halloween plans. But we're also, my mom's throwing a little bit of a family costume party tomorrow. So, anyways, what about you, Nancy? I've lost a lot of. Oh yeah, bro. I'm telling you, man. I have no idea. They just fucking. Like I said, I purposely placed it exactly where I thought it was. It was in the middle of the bed where I was gonna sit, and then I sat down, and it was somehow buried underneath this comforter. I just don't get it. Never will. Zombie was true. Unfortunately, I wasn't the only one. Wait, did the same person like touch multiple asses or something? Just thank you for being you. Oh, thank you, Zombie. The feeling is mutual. Thank you for being you. Hello, Angel. What's going on, Angel? How's your Halloween? Thank you for stopping by. Wait, what? Ghosty, why are you confused? I'm glad you're fine, but why are you confused? I got a dry socket? What the hell does that mean? Black Ops was my favorite, but I'd rather get Battlefield if anything, but I don't ever play full price. Yeah. No, that's fair. Wait, which Black Ops, Colin? And by the way, Colin, what holy fuck, what was I saying? Oh my god, I have holes in my brain, I swear to god. Oh, Colin, I'm sorry. I hope it comes back to me. I got a dry socket after my tooth got pulled. It fucking hurts. What the hell is a dry socket? I'm drinking on tequila sunrise? What the hell is that, step bro? My 12-year-old wanted to pass out candy this year. Oh, sad Bob would. So we were giving out candy. I'm watching that Lost Boys movie with the Coven. Oh, very nice. Nancy, well, what was I gonna say? I'm gonna have to check that out, Lost Boys. So what do you hand out? Because that's one thing as a kid. You always you go house to house, and like especially if you live in the same neighborhood, like for a while you like remember the houses that like, oh, remember that one, like that one just left a bucket out. Let's go fucking get it, a couple handfuls or whatever. And then of course you had the ones that's like, oh man, like they hand out little packets of trail mix or something. It's like, why don't witches like winter? Too many cold spells. Thank you for your dad jokes, Aaron. Always welcome here. Family costume party sounds fun. You have reindeer. Yeah, Colin. I got a reindeer onesie. That we used to. It used to be on the old spin wheel, but I haven't used it in a while. Good, about to do content, called out of work. Oh, all right. Are you feeling all right, Angel? And what are you about to stream? I think so, because me and my friends were grouped up Playboy bunnies, and it was like Bob, and we've caught the guy, though he ended up with a black eye and a night in jail. Oof. Well, I mean, it sounds like justice was served. So, I mean, Ghosty, I would just take it as a compliment. I'm sorry, Ghosty. There's just fucking idiots in this world. Unfortunately, I'm glad you're okay though. Black Ops 1, 2, and childhood games. I've had dry socket too. It's really painful. It's after a tooth extraction. A dry socket. So you get a tooth pulled out and then what? Like you just don't have a tooth there anymore, and then apparently, like your gums are sensitive or something. She didn't want to dress up this year. I think some kids. He told her it was shot. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, I know. Like 12 years old. That doesn't seem old enough to give up trick or treating, at all. Shit, yeah, 15. Yeah, maybe even later. Fuck. I mean, go right now. I could use some candy. My fat ass. High school when as undead baseball player, dude. That's sick. Undead baseball player. As campy cult classic vampire movie with Kiefer Sutherland, Corey Haim, and Corey Feldman. Oh well, I hope you're enjoying your movie, Nancy. With the Easy Bake Coven. Damn, there's a lot of witches in the community. I better get used to it. It's all love the ladies, yeah. Well, you know what's crazy, Stefan, is I thought the same thing. There's a there's like a witch male community. I don't know nothing about witches or covens or anything like that. Even though, I'm close with a couple, like I don't really dig into that stuff. I leave it alone, like I respect it and I let it go on, but um, it's very interesting to me. But yeah, there's been people that are males. There are two that I can think of that are males and like also like coven members. I mean, Nancy can obviously shed more light on this. Why don't mummies gossip? They don't want to get a bad rap. Thank you, Aaron. Let's go trick or treating now. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't have found it a problem, but the lace stitching on this corset digs in my skin, smacking it. And smacking it causes it's to cut. Causes cuts. Wow. Damn, Ghosty, was your ass just getting slapped all night or something? Holy shit. Instead of candy, we can get antacids and mini bottles. Either or, Nancy. Either or. Go trick or treating a streamer and go get some candy. Yeah, maybe. It's not even. Wait a second. I don't even know when is trick or treating like done with. I mean, I would guess like pretty soon, right? Like 10, 11 max. You can trick or treat at any age if you have a kid. Otherwise, you'll get like exactly, Colin. Exactly, bro. Rock and roll. Hope everyone has a safe and fun holidays. Yo, thank you very much, Sub. Sub, I appreciate that kindness. I wish the same for you, homie. Take care. Take care. Take care. Hope to talk to you again soon, Sub. Dry sock was in the blood clot that covers where your tooth was removed gets dislodged. And the nerve underneath is exposed, so anything that touches it feels like you have an automatic toothache. Wow. That sounds awful, dude. My teeth, my mouth in general is so sensitive. I use Sensodyne for toothpaste, but it's my teeth still fucking hurt frequently. Was your ass getting slapped all night? Sounds like a good time in that context, right, Colin? Midnight gear is when it ends. Come join me. I'll go for round 2. Wait, midnight here is when it ends. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, if you're in the Philly area, I might take you up on that. There's still a little bit of time left. You are talking about the trick or treating, right? Angel, am I okay? That's a tough question. Am I gonna kill myself? No. Um, do I not like life very much? Yeah. No, I'm not having a great time, but it no need to fear. This is standard protocol. This is the fact that I'm just streaming here to you guys right now is is a good sign. Yes, trick or treating. Of course you meant that. Of course. Oh, weird. Oops. Oh wow. Let's not do that. Oh, oh wow. This is tripping me out. Okay. Enough fucking around. Hit this pen a couple times. Do you have high weed tolerance? So I can't smoke much. I would say I don't have a high tolerance. Um, as far as, especially for my size, like I don't have a high tolerance because I feel like I'll feel something really quickly, but I think because of my frequency, that my ceiling is a lot lower. Like like I don't get that as high as I wish I would, but like getting high is easy to do, especially for how big I am. I hope that makes sense. I have a huge weed tolerance, just not gummies. Oh, gummies are the best though. Snowy, love you too, Angel. Thank you so much. Yeah, Nancy. Well, this is this is a very different and totally okay streaming environment. And Nancy, I mean, you'll I'm sure you'll definitely like understand. Like it's not only do I not have a game I can play, but like the chat is typically more active. So here there's like a lot more downtime, and I don't have anything in front of me. So I hope, guys, I'm just chilling, like straight up. I'm drinking and smoking. Like this is what I'd be doing either way. So don't feel any pressure. I'm just chilling with you guys. Anyone who wants to chat, straight, all good with me. But as far as streaming goes, like this, the downtime is kind of awkward. So I started going into this panel on the right. I'm also just on YouTube. So like usually, even when we're doing the IRL streams, it's oops. See, there I go playing around again. It's I forgot what I was saying. Shit. I can't handle gummies at all. Oof, man, gummies are great. Maybe that's what I should get back to. Gummies used to do nothing for me, but now Timos. Wow, I'm surprised there was a point in time where gummies didn't do anything for you. Colin, I don't like head highs, so I don't smoke and I barely drink. Wow, do you don't do anything? You okay? I mean, good for you, dude. I mean, I don't condone any of it. I think weed is fine. I mean, everyone would be better off if they don't drink, kind of, maybe. I think, and weed is very case by case, you know. I think weed is good for me as long as I'm winding down. Not so good for if I need to get shit done. But then again, like I've known, like I used to play football with people that smoked weed before games. Fucking blew my mind. Still to this day blows my mind. If I was baked playing offensive line, oh my, that would be, just sounds like a nightmare. But to them, like dude, it locked them in. Yeah, what's up, Raptor? How we feeling, brother? I hope you're having a good time, dude. Did you go out trick or treating with the little one, Gary? Gonna get my content in. Yo, best of luck, Angel. I hope you have a fun time streaming. Guys, if you guys have a tab to spare, go pull up my girl Darkfire Angel. She's about to start rocking her stream. I know exactly what you mean. Lately, I've been just chatting Marvels to her so I can talk. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly, Nancy. I mean that's easily the hardest part about streaming, at least for me, is the multitasking aspect, and that's why it like I tell people that, like, you know, anyone who thinks streaming is like this really fun thing to do that you can do hours on end, they either have a really special brain or they're just not doing it right, in the sense of, like, you should be not just focused on the game but also chat, and if you have a chat that's not very active, you still need to actively, have dialogue. Very and that's actually in a lot of ways more difficult, is having to, like, pretty much be outspoken about all the like everything you're doing in the game, or like just straight up talking to yourself or whatever. So yeah, I mean, what it comes down to is, like, I'm not good at multitasking at all. Um, so I'll focus on chat, and what it comes down to is, like, I can't really enjoy the game or get sucked into it, because if I went that route, chat would be neglected almost entirely, because I'd be locked into the game. So it's kind of like lose situation. Makes it quite difficult. Man, my body smokes before a workout. That's the craziest shit to me. Oh, my buddy smokes before. Yeah, bro. First of all, wow. I hope you're still here, but wow, dude. That same, big same. I've had friends that smoke up before workouts, dude. It's insane, dude. Like I said, in football, they'd smoke up before games. They do the same thing before workouts, before practice. I mean, like, on purpose. Like, that's kind of the thing of, like, oh man, like if I'm smoking with some buds, like just getting high, and then I get a phone call and I forgot, like, oh, I had to do, like, I have this memory of, like, me and my boys, like, got super ripped, and then one of us, like, remembered we got to go, or we said we'd go support my boy because he has a wrestling match, and our boy Tommy was really good. He was fun to watch and everything, but we knew it was going to be packed, because our high school was, was pretty big into sports. So, like, we were seeing teachers, like, we were just, it was definitely the time in my smoking career where I did not want to be in the midst of a crowd. So, So yeah. The people that smoke to get like some, to fucking lift weights or like do anything physical really, or anything at all. I smoke before anything helps my anxiety, bro. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. They had a blast, dude. Did you go? Did you dress up, Raptor, or what? Your kiddos dress up as? This year, Halloween fell on weekend. My mind playing tricks on me, ghetto boys. What's that mean, Aaron? I used to wake and bake, but I only partake on the holidays now. When high, I love to work out. Wow, Colin. What kind of workouts do you do? I also have other reasons why I don't smoke or do anything. Was there supposed to be a question mark there, Yokai? And if not, what do you mind sharing your other reasons? I just talk to myself or pretend. Talk to yourself or pretend. Oh wait. Oh, are you talking about streaming? Yeah. No, Gary, I've caught you a couple of times in a good way. Like I'll tune into your stream and you do things the right way. You know what I mean? Like I always have the philosophy dead air is isn't good, or better yet, closed mouths don't get fed. Especially if you're able to see the reality that like none of us are good enough to just play video games and be entertaining. And if you are, I consider you part of like the 0.05% of that game base. You know what I mean? Like, if you're truly that fucking good to where you're just like, you know, grandmaster and whatever, like, you got it. But you are like top 500 in a game where the player base is, I don't know, probably hundreds of thousands, maybe millions. You know what I'm saying? I'm the least social one. Hi, though. Yeah, no, me too, Colin. I feel that. I see Twitch's social media app as, yep, Chad, be social. Yep, personally think. Or like when I go in the streamer's chat and be seen and heard chat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Nancy, I feel that. Yep. I agree with that, Nancy. I smoke every day, almost every day for 10 years. Very nice. Damn, dedicated to the cause, Taven. what's your method? Do you do the blinker? I'll go to Twitch to watch crack players. Yeah, exactly. Watch up. Yeah, no, exactly, Nancy. Yeah, but a lot of people don't realize that. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people, like, through all of our very narrow vision, I think we all think of ourselves way, like, without any context. All of our bars are set way too high. And that's one thing that, like, I think I'm grateful for is, like, I've been able to see the further I go, like, more where I'm flawed. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't take me long to realize, like, wait a second, like, me streaming, not just streaming, but overall, like, streaming Halo was one of the best things I could have done because I had pride in Halo. That was the game I was best in. Like, through all of our friend groups, I was, mopping people up. And when it came to like ranking up, like, I wouldn't get near the tippy top, and I realized to myself, like, well, professionals in this game stream to like 10 people. You know what I mean? Like, obviously there are more popular professionals that stream to hundreds, but like that kind of opened my mind. I'm like, okay, well, if I don't play nearly as well as this guy who's like in the top 0.01% of the ranking, why the fuck, like, are people gonna come by and watch my average ass play? So that was when I realized, definitely helped me realize, like, okay, there's a different way I have to be special, because indeed, if you want to catch attention of many in when you're
when your competition is millions, quite literally millions, you know, you have to be special. I mean, that's just fact of the matter. Which I still think, you know, there's just always room for improvement. Oh no, Witch and Ghostface? A Witch and Ghostface? Wait, who is a witch and who is Ghostface? I do a lot of weight training, but more lately bodyweight stuff I learned from. Oh, Athlete X. Oh, what is his name again? Yeah, he knows his stuff. Yeah, oh man, that guy's ultra shredded. Fuck, I forgot his name though. I used to watch a lot of his stuff. That's cool. Kind of like more performance driven, but like he's very science based. Because he was, if I'm not mistaken, he was a a personal, or not a personal trainer, a physical therapist or a trainer of some sort in the MLB or NFL or something like that. He definitely knows his stuff. And he makes really fucking good content. Shit, last I checked, which was years ago, a couple years ago, he had like over 8 million subs. I'm sure that number is like doubled, maybe more. My job is like a workout and I have to smoke before. What do you do for work? I don't think I ever asked you. Or if I did, it was long ago, Raptor. Welcome back, Ghosty. How you doing? I smoke a bowl right now after work is usually how I go about it. Very nice. Very nice. This is how you go about it. How you go about your weed business. We should do a Halo CE run. Oh, Ghosty. Aren't they coming out with the other, the refined version or updated? I forget what they call it. I heard PlayStation is going to be able to play it now. Original Halo is my favorite. Is my all-time favorite game. My uncle worked on the first 2 games. Dude, that's cool as shit. Yeah, Taven, that is cool. Happy Halloween, yo! Thank you, parents, community. I hope you've had a tremendous day as well. Happy Halloween, homie. Oh shit, Raptor! I didn't know you have 2 kids. Shit, but how old are they? I knew you had the little Hobie. Homeboy, I should say. I'll say streaming something outside of clowns is super scary, but once I did, it made a huge difference. It seems it's similar to your Halo situation. Yeah, so I think at the end of the day, like the Halo situation, so I approached it like I think a lot of people do. They think about the game they're best at. Like, oh, what would other people want to watch me play? Well, probably the game I'm best at. But then you realize like it depends on the route you're going, which is like I think the vast majority of us are like, well, I want to, like, if a new game comes out that I really want to play, I want to be able to stream that. But what if I want to revisit a game? I want to jump to that. It's like, okay, variety streaming, right? Well, if that's the case, again, that like what the conclusion I came up to was like, well, unless I'm like literally just so fucking skilled and talented that like whatever game I touch, I'm just going to be that fucking good in. Well, I better find a better sticking point for my channel. And that's where it came into, and you know, again, the community and a lot. I need to give so much credit to so many people because like without them, I would have known differently. You know how many people came around, and you know, I hate even talking this way because like I think so lowly of myself, but like they say like, oh man, I usually don't watch streams through like this. Like it's fun watching you, or they say, oh, bro, like this is like a different stream. Like you're just not afraid to talk about shit, and whatever the case may be, that's what spurred me along. And I'm like, okay, wait a second. They're not really giving a shit how much I get dicked on in this game. You know what I mean? They just want to be a part of something. They want to feel connected to the person across the stream, and and that's why I'll always stand for face cams. Is like, I mean, it just, you lose such an aspect of that connection, because us in at nature, most of us are visual. That's not going to change, and that's why I always say it doesn't matter. The Rock, it doesn't matter that, like, how you look, really. It's that's not the purpose. That's not the purpose. Is, again, to reach that connection. Yeah, that being said, being attractive, I wouldn't imagine would hurt, but I think that's one of the most common things. Are like, oh, I don't think I'm attractive, and that always kills me, because I mean, look at all the successful streamers out there that are fuck ugly. Cheers with the pen, yo, Paris community, right back at you, homie. I lift things up and then put them down. That's badass, man. Oh, I might be behind Taven. What's badass? Oh, you're probably talking to Colin. You should do Throwback Thursday and play Halo. Oh, maybe. Play old games you love. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, Nancy. We're gonna play some throwbacks. We have been thinking about it. Wow. No Halo since 2. Good lord. 10 and 7. Holy shit, bro. Wait, Raptor. How old are you, dude? No offense. You look like, well, I don't know why this would be offense. You look like you're 25, dude. Shit, man. I played the first Halo at Teen Church Camp. That's fucking gorgeous. Every level of Halo 1 is a masterpiece to me. Bro, Colin, they're coming out with a new one. Well, I'm back home, and I got the corset off and back. My regular oversized t-shirt, and the cuts and marks on my ass are pretty burple and painful. What's burple mean? And I'm so sorry, Ghosty. That's so not right. But I'm glad you're back home and comfy. Welcome back, Ghosty. I'm ready to get one. Can't find PS5 camera without overpriced anywhere. Yeah, no, parents, and I'm not trying to listen. I mean, y'all stream the way you want. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here to like to throw anybody off. Like, most streamers that I support actually don't have a face cam. But I'm one viewer. I'm one viewer with one opinion. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, like, I can't take a single step forward without giving credit for having help. That's why these days, if there is a newcomer that comes in and, let's say they just started streaming and they're like, oh, I've been streaming a little while, like, my goal is, something like this, like, what do you suggest? First thing out of my mouth these days is, oh, get help. Get help, you know what I mean? Like, I'd probably be, Lord knows what number I would have been on, viewer wise, if I didn't have the help I've had. You know what I mean? And I mean, honestly, if I didn't have the help I had, I would have quit long ago. I can promise you that one. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Demon Bang? What's up, brother? Happy Halloween. Yo, it's Sir Mandrix to you as well, my brother. Thank you for swinging on by, dude. Oh, Raptor works at FedEx? Okay, dude. I knew a homie that worked at UPS, but dude, he had to quit. It was beating him up that bad. So, dude, I feel that, dude. Yeah, you're probably exhausted. The first Halo was what defined Xbox. I agree, Ghosty. Halo for the first Xbox was just, that was Xbox peak. And you know what? Shout out to Bungie and Halo as a series, and they've just forever stamped their legacy. I mean, they did it again with 3. I mean, they maintained it with 2, and I feel like they even they continued to raise the bar. Like, I mean, yeah, epic stuff. I hope, I really hope they return to their former glory. I think Infinite fell a bit short. Yeah, Demon Bane, dude, I don't know what a gamer ghost is, but thank you, Demon Bane. Appreciate you, brother. I'm gonna be all right, dude. I just I'm good now because I've been drinking and smoking, but I've just been working myself too hard again, and I didn't want to I didn't want to get in front of the camera and fucking bullshit my way through. I didn't have it in me. But dude, I got good people in here. I get to hang out with them and chat the whole time, dude. I'm spoiled in that way. You know what I mean? How's everything with you, Demon Bane? 36? Bro, 36? Bro, you're older than me, dude? Bro, what? I mean, dude, that makes so much more sense though, Raptor. I have to admit, I legitimately thought you were mid-20s, and if you were on either side, I would have said younger 20s, low 20s. And I often thought to myself, like, damn, like our ideologies, like the way we think, and like the way I feel like I could really just like sit there, kick it with you, and smoke or whatever. Like it's I thought it was a good thing because like yeah, I thought you were a decade younger than me, but now it makes that much more sense. Because it's unfortunate to say, but like generations matter really. They really do. Like I feel like I've met and talked to a lot of people in their early 20s, and it's not like they're dumb or like their taste is off. It's more just like they're just that much more far behind than we are in life. I mean, it's not putting them down or anything. The days, bro, dude, Taven, the fucking days. When will they be back? Blue and purple? What, your butt? Are you talking about your butt again, Ghosty? I'm just chilling, man. Dude, I'm glad. Do you do anything for Halloween, Demon Bane? Halo Reach was peaked. Dude, I keep on hearing that, parents community. I keep on hearing that, dude. It sucks to hear that, though, because I never really gave it a fair shake. I played it once or twice. I think I was in college at the time, and let me tell you, college, I had my hands fucking full. Holy fucking shit, man. I'm telling you. I feel like college aged me like 50 years. Shout out to the original collation for the first 3 gears as well. Oh, yeah. You know what? I want to agree with you so bad. I want to agree with you so bad, Ghosty. I just can't because I played like a very limited amount of the third one, which was fun, but like I didn't really even. I would say I'm ready to say the third one was really good, but then again, like I didn't play any of the other ones. But I've heard good stuff. Gears is definitely they deserve its credit. Oh, bro, Max Payne, Colin. Max Payne. Colin continues to make my night, dude. Max fucking Payne. Oh my god. That is one of the best examples of a video game that like it's good in its own right, but like the nostalgia factor and the time it entered my life, it just will forever survive in its glory. Like nothing will ever tell me that Max Payne is not one of the best games of all time. You know what I mean? Like, dude, had so much fun with that game, dude. I was concerned. Yeah, but dude, thank you, Demon Bane. Bro, I really appreciate that, man. Man, you know, man. Mental health and whatnot. Dude. Just doing what we can to make it to the next one. What you're broken, what happened, where the pieces in the super glue? Always gotta take the time for yourself. Yeah. Thank you, Taven. That's certainly what I'm doing now. I hope you guys are okay with it. No, broski, I was at work. Oh, you're at work. Reach was peak. Dude, like I said, parents, I keep on hearing that. I'm on stream to hiatus now, so I'm going out of town tomorrow. Oh, where are you going, Demon Bane? When Reach came out, I think I was in 9th grade.
Oh wow, dude, parents, you're young then, right? Reach was after. Was Reach after or before 4? It was before 4, right? But I I think Halo 3 came out when I was in ninth grade. So maybe what are you parents? 30? Let me see. I might I might be way off with that, and man, I hope it doesn't offend you or anything. Someone I went to school with took a week off because of Halo Reach. Yeah. Hey, I believe it. I believe it. So, Colin, I recently, one of my best friends passed recently, but sorry, I can't really say that without without taking a stop, a little pit stop. But I essentially grew up with him, and you know we shared a roof in high school for a little bit, and dude, this motherfucker would play World of Warcraft until like 5 a.m. and try to get a quick nap before going to school. And I think in high school we started at like 7:20 a.m. And believe me, you know, those quick naps wouldn't always work. You know, he'd either sleep through or, you know, not go to bed at all. Dude, long story short, I know what it's like to see someone get negatively affected by a fucking video game. Oh shit, dude. Yo, rest in peace, Ignatius Troy Gomez. Hey, I'm 23 and I has my life mostly together. Yeah, well, who's saying otherwise? What you're broken and what happened were the pieces and the super glue. You have yet to answer that question, I think. Heading over to Maryland for a wedding of two friends of the wife and I. Bro, blessing, dude, big blessing. Congratulations. Where in Maryland, dude? That's where I grew up. I was in ninth grade for Reesville, and it was before 4. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So then, Taven, what I'm gonna guess you're. Oh wait, it was before. Okay, yeah. So yeah, Taven, what are you? 30? Late 20s, early 30s. It's a thing they say. There's an insane amount of call-offs when a new. Oh. And let me tell you, Colin, when GTA 6 comes out, holy shit. I mean, honestly, the more I think about it, the more I think they're being geniuses about it. Because people are getting so fucking worked up about it, like almost to the point of boycotting it, but you know they're not. You know what I mean? All these people bitching about it, they will be first in line. You know what I mean? And I mean, I really honestly think GTA 6 is going to be a fucking massive success. And you know, I've been wrong. I've been wrong plenty. Feel free to clip this and prove me I'm wrong, but I feel like it's gonna be fucking humongous. Bro, the wife is also from Maryland. We're going to Columbia. Oh, bro, that's crazy. I'm familiar with Columbia, dude. I dated a girl that lived in Columbia. Columbia is really fucking nice, dude. Man, that's pretty good money, dude. Not bad, not bad. Now, I can't remember if it's Montgomery County or not, though. Montgomery, PG, Howard? No, not Howard. I think it's Montgomery. Well, maybe not. Fuck, man, that I don't remember. But dude, that's crazy, man. Small world, small world.
I grew up in Silver Spring. 30, dude. I was on the ball. Let's go. 30 years old. GTA 5 was the last minute release I went to. 6 is going to be the same, bro. Taven straight up. It really is. Yo, Bitfinity, homie. If you're still here, thank you. Thank you, bro. Happy Halloween, 5% to you as well. R.I.P. Rich Piana. I carry the torch for him. Man, I hope I make him proud. Man, if I was ever compared to Rich Piana, I think, man, I think I could rest easy. The creators of GTA 6 better hope it's a mass success. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I mean, that's the thing, Yokai. I think even if it is garbage, I think if GTA 6 tanks, I think it will still make so much fucking money. I mean, just on release alone, I think it's gonna make fucking Skrilla. Welcome back, Nancy. How we feeling? But you know what? I have to also say I think the GTA community is relatively what's the word I'm trying to look for? I think you can please them. You know what I mean? Like there's some communities like you'll never please. But I think GTA. I think their main concern, obviously, but above all else, pretty much their only concern is how long it's taken. And the longer a game takes to actually come out, the higher the expectations become because they have more time to work on it, theoretically. But that's only theoretical, that's only theory because, I mean, any of y'all that are game devs or know about it, I mean, there are delays in plans all the time, you know what I mean? Like, as a matter of fact, I feel like most of the time when it takes a game a really long time to get released, it's because of a snag in the production, if that makes sense. Howard County, oh shit, okay. Damn, I dropped it, but I said it wasn't. Fuck. Oh, dude, there you go. Dude, Howard County is really nice. I actually, I knew someone that worked in that department. I was gonna apply there. It's actually a pretty top tier place to work as a police officer. It's the most anticipated game of the past 5 years. Oh yeah, that's gonna be, yeah, exactly. Taven, I agree 100%, dude. I mean, I can't think of another game that's more anticipated. Movie finished, W movie night. Now, Nancy, if you're still here, what are you gonna give it out of 10? Raptor, what did you? GTA 6 could suck and still break records. Yeah, exactly, Colin, exactly. On the same page as always. Back and should be back to stay. Well, welcome back once again, Ghosty. Where'd you go? Favorite Halloween candies for me, it's got to be Reese's every time. She just said Silver Spring was next door, dude. Wait, your wife just said Silver Spring was next door to what? To who? So I grew up right on Dennis Avenue, right off of Georgia. Georgia Avenue is a massive road that goes into DC. So anyone remotely around that area should know about Georgia. Hershey bars, the big ones. There's no. Oh, I know. Dingus. I don't know. Well, I also don't know what. I don't know what category I'm streaming in right now. Wait, that actually doesn't matter. CWAG has been in here regardless of category. So I feel like it's weird. I feel like when we stream in the gaming category, it exposes us less, or it's the time we stream, or a combination of both. Yo, Bloom Angel, my girl, what's up? Yo, Bloom has gotten the 4th flex of the night, if I'm keeping score correctly. How are you doing, Bloom? How's your Halloween? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for swinging on by. Where's my gay boyfriend, Josh? The night is still young, and I'm doing okay. I'm literally just sitting here hanging out with you guys, drinking and smoking. I'm still good. And you know, honestly, I'm cool with just sitting here holding my phone because it's is serene the right word? Like I'm just sitting here, like the fact there are some of my favorite people on the other side of the screen, it's enough. Is that weird? Grab snacks because I'm hungry. Oh. Wait, who's grabbing snacks? Peanut butter pumpkins? Oh! She just said Silver Spring was next door. Dude, that's crazy. No, yeah. Well, yeah. Demon Bane to Columbia? That's what I'm saying. Like, I think Columbia was like 20 to 30 minutes from where I grew up. And like I said, there was a girl there I knew that lived there. Do you try the Oreo Reese? Oh my God, Nancy, dude, they're so good. That now, full disclosure, I don't think there's been a single Reese's product I can think of that I didn't think was at least a 9 out of 10. Like, off no bullshit. And like regular Reese's by themselves are like a 9.7 out of 10. But man, those Reese's are so fucking good. Oh, there was another one recently I had that was goated. Oh fuck, I forget it. Ah, damn it. To Columbus, she said it was, oh yeah, I read that. Love flexes, yeah, thank you for being here, Chaos. Are you wait, what? Dingus, what? Your Halloween was amazing? What'd you do? Did you do anything fun? Did you go trick-or-treating? What'd you do, Bloom? I can't wait to hear. It's kind of weird how excited I am to hear what Bloom did. I just like, I have to say, I just love positivity so much. And I just think it's, and Bloom, I hope this is zero pressure because like, I would do anything I could to put you back on track, but I just feel like it's impossible to catch her off her bubbly self. And Bloom, if it means anything, just know it makes my day better every single day. So anyways, Bloom Angel, she just has become precious to me. Not to mention she fucking carries me in every game we play. It's truly a beautiful thing. At least from my perspective. I hope it's not too terrible on your end, Bloom. Wait, you asked where I went the last time I ducked out. Oh, right. Okay, right. Root beer. Wait. Grab snacks and some root beer. Okay, Ghosty. So I'm glad you almost got there. One thing you have to know, those that have been here before probably already know this, but one can't just say something food. I'm cooking right now, or I'm grabbing dinner, or I'm eating something, or I'm grabbing snacks. So so you got to tell me what you're eating. You said root beer though, so that's good. Root beer is great. What kind of root beer though? Not all are created equal. Reese is my favorite, dude. Chaos. Once again, we are cut from the same cloth, brother. Dude, Reese's they're just easily first. I mean, to me, it's similar, if not more prevalent than Michael Jordan is the best basketball player of all time to me. You know what I mean? Reese's just, I really can't justify another contender. You know. Well, I gotta go on my phone. Hey, no problem. I'm about to die. See you. No problem. Take care of yourself, dude. I'll probably be gone. Okay, he's out. He's out. Dude, much love, Demon Bane. Guys, by the way, Al Wrecker, Demon Bane. He's got the same name on Twitch. I wish I could go over to accounts on this. I don't think I can. At least I don't know how to do so. But I think he's got the same. He's got the same username on Twitch. He's probably got links in his YouTube bio. And subscribe to his YouTube. Long story short, he's the homie. Follow the homie. The Reese's double peanut butter are like my absolute favorite. The white chocolate. Oh, bro, Yokai, dude, I know exactly what you're talking about, bro. Dude, the King Cups, dude, and the white chocolate ones are absolutely delectable. Bro, one of my favorite experiences of shoving calories down my fat, cracker-ass white throat is my sister, I think it was for Christmas or my birthday. Can't remember which one. But she got me a giant Reese's cup. This motherfucker, like, as much, and at the time I didn't care about calories. I was in college playing football. I was like, this is so fucking big. I'm gonna eat this as much as I want. If I feel like having it, I'm gonna take a massive chunk out of it. I'm gonna enjoy this. Like, and it took me like a month to fucking eat. I don't know how long it took. It was a while though. That thing was huge. And it was almost somehow still not enough. Like, that's how much I like Reese's. Are you okay though, like, actually? Wait, are you talking to me, Dingus? These are my favorite candy as well. My favorite snack overall is the extra hot Cheetos. Wait, are we talking about flaming hot Cheetos, Colin? Pretty clean night, away from the haters and bro, straight up. Yeah, I know, Taven, right, dude? It's almost like destiny, you know, because like honestly, I hope I can always prove myself right to you guys when it comes to this, but like no one that comes into this channel, and I'm saying this assuming that none of these clowns are listening. None of them are going to be able to penetrate my hide. Yeah, I'm not trying to flex or nothing. Like it's not because I'm so super strong. It's because I just really honestly I've felt like a pincushion my whole life from people I've known. I've just been absolutely and utterly raped, you know, like in numerous situations. Like no one randomly coming in here that's gonna say anything without getting to know me is ever gonna have a weapon sharp enough to penetrate me. Giggity. You know what I mean? So, anyways, but yeah, Flamin' Hot Cheetos, amazing. But you're gonna put Flamin' Hot Cheetos over Reese's? That's fair though. I went trick-or-treating with family. Nice, I forgot to take pictures with nephews and niece. They were all adorable. That's lovely. Oh my god. Do you remember their costumes though, Bloom? Wick Lyovin. Yes, my hair is pink. I hope you enjoy it. Spoke too soon. Well, wait. Dave, no, relax. Wick just said he just stated a fact. Hold on. I absolutely love peanut butter. It's my favorite thing in like the whole wide world. It is the best, but I don't like the pieces for some reason. It doesn't hit. I mean, you know what, Colin? I respect that though. I respect the Reese's Pieces comment because now I will say I thoroughly enjoy them. I will say that much. But at the same time, I'll say it somewhere along the way it loses that oomph, that
that itch scratching thing it does to the bottom of your soul that like a mouthful of like original Reese's does. So I feel it. I feel it. I still do enjoy them. But yo, what's up, Jared? Jared, my brother, how you feeling, dude? A&W root beer, okay, and Lay's original and a regular ham and cheese with mayo and pickles, which is the usual, and some candy, mostly Twizzlers and Jolly Ranchers with a Hershey bar small one. Oh, Ghosty, you are having the best Halloween I've heard of. Ghosty, what's your favorite Jolly Rancher flavor? Fell, always Steven. What's up, Jared, my boy, my brother? Oh, where are my manners? Jared's deserving of the 5th flex. Ah. Man, I should be flexing all y'all. Now I'm feeling better, but that's because that's what y'all do. That's what Mass Army does to me. Y'all breathe life into me. I'm glad I made this decision because I almost didn't stream at all. But don't feel bad for me, guys. I love Flaming Hot Cheetos. I had it with Lay's barbecue chips, and they're just so good. Flaming Hot Cheetos with Lay's barbecue. That combination does sound really good. Yo, happy Halloween to you too, Jared. No gaming tonight? No, bro. Yes, you, Jorkus. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I don't know. I mean, no, I am. But don't fucking. Don't come at me with those crazy questions. It's, you know what? Dingus, know this. Just know this. Like, it's the equivalent of like, I mean, Aura. I mean, Aura is the best example I can use right now. Is like walking into the living room and her saying, "Oh, are you okay?" It's like, I know what you want to hear, but like, what do you want? The truth? Like, no, I'm not okay. Not like, fuck, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but I'm not gonna kill myself. Like, so, I'm chilling. You know what I mean? I'm chilling. But like, this is just where my mind goes routinely. Like, I try to be honest with you guys, you know, and I'm gonna keep that vibe. I'm gonna keep that routine, especially here on the IRL streams. You know. And that's exactly my point. Is like what I do to myself in here is so much more devastating than any of these fucking weirdos that ever grace this chat could ever do to me. You know what I mean? It's. Thank you for helping my dream. You know, thank you for hopefully helping me to the point where. You know, I can possibly escape if that's even possible. Anyways, where are them trolls, dude? That's what I'm saying. Where are them trolls? I actually like the watermelon. Yes. You know what's funny? Watermelon is my favorite too. That's crazy. Grape is usually my favorite when it comes to flavors like that, but not with Jolly Ranchers. The watermelon is amazing. The blue raspberry, probably close second. Grape probably after that. Green apple's pretty good. I mean, probably the rest tied with each other. All good though. No, Jared. The charity stream was last night, bro. Bro, if my memory serves me well, which it often doesn't, but I'm pretty sure we raised over $700, dude. So yeah, it was yesterday, and dude, it was awesome, my man, dude. I'm very grateful that we have the community that the community spoils me. You know what I mean? Like, I barely have enough money to pay rent, yet they enable me to donate fucking hundreds, if not thousands of dollars to noble causes. You know what I mean? It's so fucking beautiful.
I forgot about Jolly Ranchers. They're the GOAT. Indeed. Team Blue. Yeah, no, that's fair. Well, like I said, I think Blue Raspberry is a close second to the watermelon. But man, Jolly Ranchers in general, glorious. They were Batman, Pikachu, the Red Power Ranger, and a dinosaur. And my niece was Boo from Monsters Inc. Wait, Boo? Wait, Boo like the little toddler? Oh my god. I wish you did have pictures. That sounds so cute. A little Pikachu, Batman. Oh man. Those are the I mean, this is where like I wish I went the family route. Well, actually I did try well, that's a long story. It's just that isn't how things have gone, but like man, those are the times like man, little me's running around like in costumes. That just sounds so fucking cute. Brother likes apple, but I bully him for eating anything blue, even crayons. Wait, Ghosty, what? You bully him for eating? Wait, are you saying your brother eats crayons, Ghosty? I mean, like actually. Okay. Wait, are you referencing Full Metal Alchemist? I might be too fucked up for that, but yes, okay. I'm just like this is why I decided I felt pressure to stream because, we need to get out of this situation, you know what I mean? Like and I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream tomorrow, but long story short, I was like, okay, I think I'll be able to do one of these streams. You know what I mean? Like, no, I don't feel nearly in the right mindset to just jump into a onesie and do the punishment wheel and have to fucking eat cat food. Like, yeah, man. I mean, it's a lot. Which, like, normally it's like it's fine. Let's game on. Like I want this so bad that like I want it more than there. You know what I mean? So like I'll do whatever it takes, but at the same time, like I do need to remember there's a limit to everything, and I don't treat myself kindly, and I push myself way harder than I should. I can't remember. So, anyways, yeah, this is the IRL stream supposed to be. It's like, whatever, Keep that route and kick that alcohol to the side. Keep what route? Cherry's mine? Oh, Raptor. I mean, Cherry's good too. I mean, well, like I said, fucking Jolly Ranchers are just good, whatever flavor you get. And yeah, as far as kicking alcohol, oh my God, dude, I mean, that's my ultimate goal is eventually getting to the point where I'm not drinking. I don't even know what to say. It's all excuses, but it's I guess a battle I can't face right now. That's what it is. Swear to God, I thought you said Halloween night. That's great to hear that though, dude. What'd you do? Did you go trick or treating with the with Emma and the little guy, Aiden? Aiden, right? Wait, did I get that right? She was so cute. Oh my God, I bet she was. Bloom, thank you so much for tuning in. I'm so glad you had a good Halloween. That makes my heart happy. And on top of my snacks, I has Tokyo Drift playing. Oh, a little bit. That's cool. Big Fast and Furious fan. We know this. May your sub goal kick the alcohol. Oh my God. What would that have to be? The reason I'll tell you no is because I've lost faith in
And this is gonna say, oh my god, this might be downright disrespectful to say, but I have to say it anyways. And this is, I need to put this disclaimer on this because of two very relevant individuals, Yokai and Fairy Glitter, are a huge reason why Aura and I can still do this. But I've lost complete faith in community being able to be the wind under our wings financially. It is what it is. There was a time where we were doing pretty well, enough to where I thought I had the ability to share a little bit and tried to, well, didn't try, put some towards our mods. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, like, I don't know if it was like the partner push and like I was in this ratty apartment and this, that, and the third. It was like that whole vibe of like, oh, this is someone who's broke. He's not trying to go back to law enforcement. We're pushing for partner. All of this, like, it just created this environment that everyone wanted to join in and support. And I think somewhere along the way, we had to move into the city, got our own apartment. Aura moved in with me, and and all of a sudden, like, our numbers keep going up because we're busting our fucking ass. In tandem, we're not doing anything other than this, and it feels like we're sacrificing everything. And the result of that are numbers in the right direction. We got a partner, and well beyond. And I think optically, it's like, oh, well, okay, enjoy yourself. Like, y'all are killing it. But to this day, nothing has changed as far as where we rely on our support, and it comes from our community. So I think somewhere along the way, like, people just kind of assumed we were off. We made it. It's like, yeah, they're probably not. Like, because in full, all things considered, like, especially so many of our supporters being streamers, if I remember where I was when, like, let's say I was averaging 20 viewers or whatever, if I saw a channel that was averaging what we are and partnered, I mean, I would assume at that point, oh man, we're scot-free. We're at least making six figures, like, at least, you know what I mean? At least six figures. So, like, okay, like, oh, maybe it's a low six figures, and Mass and Aura, they're like, okay, oh, you can't get your Benz or whatever, like, whatever, but I don't know what goes through people's heads. But yeah, that form of support definitely is trying to do a halt, like, is what it is. I don't talk about this openly to complain nearly as much as I try to inform. You know what I mean? Those of you that are also maybe share a similar dream as me, or try to look at streaming as like a lucrative side hustle or something like that. The fact of the matter is, it all comes down to how you are able to get support from your community until you become a superstar. Because last I checked on Twitch Tracker, whatever the ranking is, we're 0.15 percentile of Twitch. So what, like, I'm telling you all this information ranked that highly. Well, anyone above us, anyone who's like raking it in, I mean, I'm not calling them streamers. I'm calling them celebrities. They're superstars. You know what I mean? Like, they can, I often say this, but they can fucking sell their farts. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, at that point, it's the dream has come to fruition, but the road to get there is, it's something that no one can anticipate. You can do this. My parents were the biggest addicts I know. Oof. And they got clean. Well, so here's the thing. So my problem, like, with the drinking is, like, why?
Like, why should I quit it? You know what I mean? Like you're gonna say, you're gonna have a lot of valid, good questions, or not questions, but answers to that question, and I'm probably not gonna give a shit. You know what I mean? Like, what did you want to be when you were little? JC, a police officer. And then got clean. I absolutely love your style. Such a fun time. Yo, Colin, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Tricolor, yo, welcome back, Tricolor. How's it going? I wish my brother had the same urge to quit, but he likes his Corona. Yeah, I feel that. I'll come with ideas, get motion going again. Some change is not bad. Sometimes you need a new direction to attract new people. New direction to attract new people. I mean, that's the thing, is like our goal my goal since the beginning, well, I'll say our goal since the beginning is always to amass more people. That's always been rule number one for me, is more people. Because luckily I saw that from the beginning, is like, the bulk of your paycheck, I think, or at least I strive for, is to come from companies, not supporters, not viewers, not donators. You know what I mean? Like, once you have enough of a following to get passive income from ad revenue, from sponsors, stuff like that, you'll be way better off. It'll be consistent, and it's only up from there. Well, assuming you've done things. Well, now I'm starting to talk like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I certainly don't, but again, like it all stems from like how far we've made it on Twitch, and the ebbs and flows of that, and how unsustainable it is. Like, if the 0.1% streamers on Twitch are barely getting by, like, what does that tell you about Twitch streamers? They're fucking broke, all of them, every last one of them. The only ones that actually get paid a bunch are, like I said, literally fucking superstars. They're like the 0.001%. Like, they're the ones at the tippy top, like, so anyways, you will make me cry? Wait, about what? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh man, it brings you down? Why pink hair? Because I like pink, Bruce. It's weird. Bruce, how dare you? What color is your hair, Bruce? Wait, did he leave? Oh, was I too late? I'm sorry. Light brown? So, Bruce, in my opinion, which is wrong to you, which I give you every right to have, I think pink is more exciting than light brown. And it is certainly more supportive towards breast cancer awareness, which was part of the reason I dyed it. But also, I do really like pink, and I think it is more exciting than my natural hair color. So that's the answer to your question. If it doesn't satisfy you, you have my respect. I think your hair is a reflection of your health. Bruce, my health is very poor. Yeah, Bruce, my health physically and mentally is not very good, unfortunately. I'm doing the best I can, dude. I mean, that's all I gotta say, man. Yeah, no, I have heart issues. Like I'm not as active as I want to be. My diet could be way better. And my mental health has been a struggle of mine. I think I have CT and stuff. That's okay, Bruce. It's fine. That's your opinion. I think you don't care very much about it. Oh, I do. Oh, I care. I care very deeply. I care very deeply. As a matter of fact, it haunts me and it eats at me. It really does on a daily basis. I used to be addicted to fitness, honestly. So, yeah, I'm drinking right now, Bruce. Indeed. So I've gone from drinking heavily every day for a couple months on end to now I allow myself some drinks on the weekends. So, yeah, it's been, I've tried cold turkey before. The body is a temple. I agree. Hey, listen, I consider myself a Christian. Now, obviously, I'm quite a flawed human being, but luckily for God and His grace, that is how I was made. You know, I've always done my best to put forth good into this world to the best of my ability. Also, people with alopecia can grow hair is bad health. That's super logic. Not some fashion accessory. I'm not a Christian. I worship Apollo. Very good. That's interesting. What does that mean? I worship Apollo. I'm curious. I can agree with the body being a temple. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that as well. The logic is just not there. Thinking the same thing, Beard. That's okay. I mean, listen. One thing. Now, logic has a different meaning than I once thought because I truly believe that logic, the way I know it now, is subjective. Like, really, honestly, like there's so many people think certain things are facts or logic that I just, you know, that I vehemently disagree with, you know. God of music, reason, poetry, accuracy, sobriety, to hit the mark is to be Apollonian. So, what do you do to worship Apollo? Like, what is your daily mission? Like, what are you trying to be a better musician or poet, or like, what are you being accurate with? Sobriety, I can respect. I think about him and his stories. What do you mean you just think about him? What's up, Automatic? How we feeling, brother? I'm inspired by him and how he was. Yeah, but I don't understand how it's a religion. How do the Apollonians worship? Do you guys congregate, or he's an idol? So you, what's good, brother? Happy Halloween. Yo, what's good, Automatic? Dude, how's your Halloween going, brother? I don't actually believe in him. Wait, so Apollo never existed? Is that, dude, you're starting, wait, are you trying to confuse me, dude? You're awesome. You're an absolutely entertaining person. Bro, I can't be that entertaining. That's not the first time you said that, Colin. Come on, man. I can't be that entertaining, dude. My brother's health is the same vital. Food poisoning. Don't know what that is. Stress accelerates hair growth, cold, sick, and workout sessions. Yeah, are you saying, Ghosty, are you saying that your brother's health is compromised? I hope that's not the case. He's just trolling mass? Oh, that's unfortunate. He exists in is he really honestly trolling? I thought he was serious. He exists in mythological sense. I'm confused now. What he represents is real. I think he's serious, Raptor. Your pre-appearance tells me you're confused in life. Dapper, no, that's a good assumption. Dapper, thank you for your comment. I appreciate you coming on by. Yo, Tosca, what's up, homie? Welcome back, Tosca. How are we feeling? He's like an archetype, a personality type. I've been watching your stream for 4 days now. Definitely. Thank you, Taven. I appreciate that, bro. More than you know, homie. Something that we can meditate and try to be more like. I feel like he is. I think he is. Yeah, Bruce, I believe you. I really do believe you. I think you are serious. This is the first time I've ever. So one thing a lot of you already know, like I'm very, very fascinated with religion. I try not to talk about it or be about it just because it's extremely divisive, and it turns good people against other good people. But that being said, I'm very interested in learning about them for various obvious reasons. And this is a first for me. So, because so if I have Apollo is a Greek god, the one. I mean, what comes to mind probably because of pop culture is like he's a bow and arrow or some shit. Taven, you haven't seen anything yet. Did Taven not see the cat food? Oh, he saw a recording of it. Generally, you rule, dude, bro. Dude, Colin, I happen to think the same thing about you, homie. Love you, brother. Well, brother, dude, Tosca, nice. What'd you do for Halloween so far, Tosca? I like the Hellenistic gods, Greek and Roman pantheons. Well, Bruce, I am fascinated with Greek mythology. I think it's awesome. I prefer Norse. I really like Egyptian too, but I certainly don't worship them. I think it'd be so fucking cool. Like, I almost wish I worshipped Odin and Thor, and you know what I mean. I so wish I was into that sort of shit. I just I have a different idea of God, and I think that's been inspired by him himself. That's a great question. Hellenistic, is that like Hella? Is that again Greek? He was in both Greek and Roman pantheon. Okay, he was in Roman as well. I have a question about raids. What are the benefits with raids? I watched the reel. That's what I thought, Taven. I'm going to tell you, Kingsbury. Hold on. You said you worship him, but then you say you believe it. Yeah. No, true. Raptor, that threw me off a little bit too. Thank you, Yoka. I appreciate you, bro. You should read Homer, the Homer. Yeah, Homer and the Odyssey, right? Yeah. No, so I read it, or our assignment was to read it in high school. I can't remember if dude, I don't remember like anything from high school, but I don't remember reading anything, so I don't know if I failed the assignment or like what, dude. Oh shit, man. But no, but that sort of stuff interests me too. I just suck at reading. I love God. Oh, you and me both. Oh, Kingsbury. So honestly, rating is good for introducing channels, right? So like if we raid someone, I do my best to try to introduce people to the channel and say, hey, at least follow, and then hopefully you check them out when they're live and try to support them and stuff like that. But it depends on who's in the raid. I mean, that's what it comes down to. And at the end of the day, unfortunately, like a lot of people are in a specific stream to watch and be entertained. So if they go on to another one and they're not instantly entertained, they're just going to close out and, I was going to wash the dishes after this anyways, or whatever, Human beings are very one-track mind, you know what I mean? So that when they get thrown off, and that's what a raid does, unless they're there to specifically support or network, you kind of lose them, you know what I mean? So it's not any fault of the streamers most of the time, And it does very much depend on, what raider is streaming, because we're very supportive, at least I try to be, and our raids oftentimes are decent, but our most recent, we got raided by over 300 people when we were playing Outlast Trials, and 2 people said something in chat. They were like, "Oh, raid," or whatever. Which it's fine. I don't see, it's all good. But that's kind of to my point of a community like that raiding. It's I can't even remember if we got follows from that raid, and there were over 300 people in it. So anyways, I know Fortnite Chapter 7, Season 2 gonna be your Viking season. Oh, yo, TL, I can't wait, bro. Ian bargained to understand who the gods were from the stories about them. Interesting. Well, me and my brother are polar opposite. I guess sick, easy, and not strong. Him, he picks up V8s and never has the cold, and if he does, it doesn't affect him. What are you trying to say, Ghosty? Yeah, me too, Yokai, dude. Greek mythology's sick, dude. Mythological beliefs are fun, yep, but that just what they are. They're evolution telling us turn stories. I like that, Tosca. That's articulate, very articulate. You should think of religion in a more sober way than how Christians think about religion. Now, Bruce, I'm not a I haven't talked about like my actual beliefs, so, but I did say I was Christian, so I'll give you that. But I'm not traditional at all when it comes to my Christianity. I'm actually very certain that there are a lot of Christians that would probably disagree that I'm Christian at all. So, but that being said, that is what I consider myself. How can you think of religion in a sober way? Well, David, I definitely can't right now. That's a lot of people. I thought about playing Star Wars again. Which Star Wars? The Greek and Romans understood the gods were not real in the way we were supposed to think about Jesus. Well, how are they real then, Bruce? What way are they real then? They real in the way that they represent our eternal, truthful to the human experience. Wow. I appreciate you read, Charlie. Wait, Tosca, who are you talking about? Who's Charlie, Tosca? Even if you're not Christian, our way we think about religion is informed by Christianity. Interesting. We had a big talk about how much Christianity influenced religion and society. I think it was yesterday. He big and strong, won't get sick. Me small, we can get sick easy. Thank you. Ghosty, you finally found out how to talk to me so I can understand. Especially when I've been drinking and smoking. I do apologize for that, guys. I'm allowing myself to enjoy my vices tonight. I am but a flawed, weak human. It's the water we swim in. I'm glad you're Christian. You're a Christian, brother. Y'all appreciate you, bro. May you be with God, Brother Kingsbury. It's hard to get out of it. Get out of what? Star Wars Battlefront 2, bro, dude. Yo, Star Wars Battlefront was my fucking shit, dude. Oh, I missed that game. I appreciate you read the comments. It was missed. Oh, of course, Tosca. Well, Tosca, you took the time out of your day to type the comment out. I want to reciprocate. I'll meet you halfway and do my best to respond to yours. And I'm sorry if I don't get. I don't always get to each and every one of y'all's. Tonight's a little bit more manageable, a bit more manageable. Rediscovering religion is the most important thing that we can do. Us rediscovering religion is the... Now, what does that mean, Bruce? How does one rediscover? Like, how would I rediscover when the path I've been walking has solidified me believing in the God that I do? I mean, I can't really think of a scenario. I just don't see the possibility of me being knocked off the rails as far as religion goes. I mean, I see any threat to it, I just automatically see as a test. That's just like almost like programming. Time for edible, brother. 1 sec. Yo, Tosca, let's go, homie. Enjoy your edible.
Read Homer and think about it. It's easy. You can do it. Read Homer. So you think Homer is Homer like your Bible? I'm sorry for falling asleep midstream yesterday, by the way. Why are you sorry for that? I don't understand why you'd be sorry for that. Ghost, even if you need to sleep, then I would rather you go to sleep than watch my stream. I put a huge priority on sleep. I mean, my problem now is I sleep too much, but I think sleep too much is better than sleep too little. I think sleep too little, I think you run into some serious issues. Good night, goodbye forever. I'll pray to Apollo for your help. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you so much for your kind words. Good night to you as well. I hope you're having a good weekend so far, and I wish you the best of luck. Good day, my friend. Now, you said forever, but I would not mind if our paths crossed once again. Good night. And on that, which one thing, I gotta grab another brouhaha. One thing he was definitely right about was you going good night as well, Taven? One thing he was right on is like I do aspire to one day not drink anymore, that's for sure. Welcome back, Tosca. What Tosca with I can like this? Yo, but the big old like. Oh, thank you so much for the $2 tip, Tosca. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. What kind of edible did you take? Grab that beer. Oh, I sure will. Thank you so much. I appreciate the tip. And I will enjoy. I will join you with the 420. I just got a cartridge from a nearby store, which has been hitting the spots. Oh, I think Aura. I think Aura is in the shower. Maybe. Listening to Kill Switch, that's my girl. Kill Switch engage. If only Howard Jones came back. All right, Tosca. I'm back, homie. We're back in business. Oh, you took a chocolate. Oh my goodness, that's fucking lovely. Well, I hope you enjoy your edible. Yeah, it's been a little while since we took it, or I took edibles, but man, they do the trick. Honestly, I've been thinking about where are my manners? My apologies, Tosca. Cheers. But thanks for the time, man. You're so fun. Hope to see you more. Oh, hey, listen, Colin, that's 100% up to you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it big time. I hope to talk to you again soon. Stay safe, have fun, all that good stuff. Good night, my friend. Kind words. What a kind soul. So very appreciative. Oops. Oh, spilled some on my balls. Oopsies. Oh, I'm still here saying goodnight to them. Oh, okay. Or yeah, no, just like I told Colin, man, y'all are 100%. dude, that's like the one of the things that like I as a streamer, what's really, especially a streamer struggling for views, and we all start there, all of us, unless you have like some sort of community, before jumping into the into streaming. We all start with struggling immensely for viewers. So like when people leave before the stream is up, especially like, long before the stream is up, like as a streamer, it's like you have to take that hit, which like if you want this as bad as someone like me, like, this is like everything. This is your leap of faith. It's something you got to just keep, take on and keep rolling. And unfortunately, some people, like, you see it come out. You know what I mean? It's like, people feel guilty for leaving, or like they get called out for, like, not supporting in a certain way. And that is, at the end of the day, that's such streamer culture, I've come to realize, because like and now luckily I caught on to this very early, but like at the end of the day, like since the beginning I've felt this way, so I'm very grateful that I've always had this approach. But like I want every last person that's in my stream to fucking genuinely want to be nowhere else but there. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing, is like if someone like, has to leave for any reason, like I've always said this from the beginning, is you gotta have two things to be in this channel. You gotta want to be here, and you gotta have the time. If you gotta take care of the kids, you got a job, whatever, it's like, dude, don't sacrifice sleep or none of that. And certainly don't be here if you don't want to be here, you know what I mean? Wait, why did I go off on that tangent? I have no idea why I just went on that tangent. Sorry, it's at this point I'm chilling. I drink a bit and eat a bit, but I found a perfect balance to being fucked up, but not too fucked up. Tosca, it's a science, my friend. It's a science. I totally get it. Oopsies right on the nutsies. Wait, what? What? Oopsies right on the nutsies. I spilled my beer on my nuts. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, that did happen just a minute ago. Maybe there's a little bit of a delay. I should be streaming, should just start streaming. How do you ground them to you? How do you ground them to you? Wait, what does that mean, Tosca? Should just start streaming? Are those edibles hitting me a little bit there, Tosca? Cause I can't be the you. Dude, you know what's crazy is like, how do you fucking start IRL streaming? Like, I'm just so fucking lucky that there's like people that come through that actually talk to me. Because otherwise it's like, yeah, you have to be like gaming, right? It's like, at least like if you're gaming and streaming, it's like you just, if you have a dead chat, which like is where we all begin, it's like, you just fucking focus on the game. Man, IRL stream is a different beast. Interesting. How do you establish an audience that will follow you? Oh my god. Oof, man, Tosca, that's a great question. Let me ask you a couple questions first. How long have you been streaming, Tosca? Buddy, you look like you need a hug. Dingus, I'd probably, well, not probably, I would absolutely accept a hug from you right now. But don't worry, it's nothing I'm not used to. It's just the vicious cycle. I mean, honestly, if I end up on the other side of this spick and span, then this the upswing should be good. You know what I mean? Like, because I even got on and actually streamed a little bit. Oh, you don't stream? Okay. Do you have? But I know how to. Okay, Tosca. I hope you're locked in because I don't mind taking the time to give you the best advice, like the juice. Like if one of my best friends, which right now, Tosca, you are in competition with Fairy Glitter for being my best friend at this very moment. If you have the time, I wouldn't. I have nothing but time. I'm drinking, smoking, and talking to whoever wants to swing by. And believe me, I don't fall asleep for another like fucking like 5 hours. But how much time are you able to dedicate to streaming? Cycle or not, buddy, I'm still gonna worry and care. Wait. Critique me next? Wait, what? I don't want to critique you. I mean, Fairy Glitter, I mean, from what I've watched, I only have one critique, and it's going to be a very common one that I have with most of the people I support. Get a face cam. I want to see your face. I want to see your reactions. I want to see you goof off. I want to see you make the funny jokes you do. I want to connect with you. Like you know what I mean? Yeah, it goes for yokai. It goes for anyone. You know, like that's just. It's what it's gonna be. Like that's gonna be my first thing, and really, then we can talk from there. Because like honestly, like there's nothing else. Like you're very interactive with the chat that's there. You're fucking hilarious. Literally one of the funniest fucking people I've ever met. You're on the ball, and I mean you're hilarious. So I mean that's all I would say is like get a face cam and don't be afraid to be yourself because you're funny as fuck. You know, and your game selection's good. Rude, Chrissy, Mass. I was asking you this question to see if you know how. No, yeah. No. Tosca. This is. So, what I'm trying to tell you, like you're asking me questions, I'm trying to tell you exactly how I've done it. And I can hardly even say it's more like I can tell you how we've done it. Because since the beginning, Aureliana Soul, I don't know if you know Steph, my girlfriend, she's been there since day one. And one of the most effective things you can do for your own channel starting off is to support. Not even just starting off. To this day, one of the most effective things I can do is support other streamers. And guess what? That's the luxury I've had since the beginning. I've been, when I started out, I streamed for 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. Because I'm a 5%er and I do whatever it takes to get to my dreams and goals. So if it's stream that much, then I'm going to stream that much. But why am I not doing that now? Well, that's what you have to ask yourself. I'm not doing that now because there are different priorities. This is what I learned. You see what I'm saying?
like the questions you're asking are so common, but to a beginner or to someone who hasn't even streamed, there's no way I can really like present it to you to where you would like fully understand. Like the further I get into this journey, the more convoluted and fucking difficult it becomes. I mean, but I can tell you as best I can where I started and how I got here, you know what I mean? Trust me, she laughs at her own jokes and I'll definitely back out of them. Bro, dude, Yokai, dude, your chick is genuinely fucking hilarious. I found him in a Twitch Facebook group. That's as much. Yeah, exactly. So in Raptor, dude, so thank you so much for saying that, because Raptor is the best, dude. Raptor is a VIP of ours. Raptor is about as OG as you can get. He's like, he supports us so hard that I literally, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I consider him one of my best friends right now, this very moment. And that's how infatuated and obsessed with the business you have to become. It's the kind of business, it's a social business, so that like literally you're working so hard that the people that show love to you, you just naturally have this fucking connection. I mean, that's a good way I can describe it. Is like, these people like Raptor is like, dude, he's showing up, showing me more love than any other connection I've ever made. My own mother to the last person I worked out with, to the last person I went to a police officer call with, whatever it is, they're nowhere to be found. But Raptor Y is there every single fucking day, supporting like a boss. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, and the point there being is he would have not existed. The chances of him existing are almost zero if it wasn't for Aura. You see what I'm saying? It's taken a team, it's taken a tandem, it's taken a formula that almost no one has. It's our own path. You know what I mean? That's what's so frustrating, is like, damn, like I wanted, like, what am I going to say? It's like when it comes to like other people's path, it's like, man, I don't know, like maybe you'll get lucky on a short or a reel, or maybe like, one of the few people that come in end up being a whale, and like you're able to, who knows? But I'm just trying to tell you, like, this path hasn't been a lucky one by any means, but it's taken a lot of time, effort, and multiple people. You know what I mean? So that's where we're starting from. Is like, okay, do you have like a significant other that's like, hey, let's lock her down, let's do it. You do your thing, babe. I'll be in the other room in 8 hours, pushing people into the channel. Because guess what? Otherwise, if you're starting on Twitch, forget about it. No matter how fucking good at streaming you are, and you could be the best on earth, if you just fire up a stream, try to play a game, Fortnite, whatever it may be, you're going to be streaming for maybe ever, if that's all you do, because you are buried underneath millions of other streamers, and 99% of those streamers don't do it right. So even if someone does end up at the bottom of the barrel, they go into a channel like that and they're like, what the fuck am I doing here? You see where I'm going with this? It's so complicated. Anyways. Mass, you have 40 people watching you after 3 years of effort. Wait, what? Tosca, Mass, you have 14 people watching you after 3. What do you mean 3 years of effort? This has been it's been a little over 1 year. Yeah, so Tosca, we just recently got a little bit of traction on YouTube. It's not much. And Tosca, man, here's the thing, Tosca, you're jumping way ahead. You're jumping way ahead because, believe it or not, I'm seeing 13 right here. I'm cool with that. I'm 1,000,000% cool with that. As a matter of fact, I'm stoked about it. Having an active chat right now is actually fucking a blessing. And Raptor already said something about you, but again, this is assuming you want to start talking about from ground zero. I can talk you through the process as best I can. I mean, this is like a one-time offer. Like I would never like sit here like every day doing this because, as Raptor knows, longtime hero of the Mass Army, we had a whole segment. It was called Streaminars. We did Streaminars, where me and a colleague of mine took on the task of doing our best to educate other streamers and content creators on what the best approach is to grow their channel. That was part of what I dedicated my passion towards. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I know jack shit, but I am saying I've come a pretty decently long way, and I've made a lot of mistakes. So at the very least, I can tell people like what mistakes I made, and then they can hopefully make a decision for themselves that maybe avoid a similar pitfall. You know what I mean? Scary costume mask? Wait. Yeah, Caraxa. It's startling. Caraxa, how are you doing? Did you dress up, Caraxa? Oh, I hope I didn't miss you. I'm glad Mass has success on Twitch. I'm just evaluating it based on how he's doing on this platform. Gotcha. No, that's fair. Tosca, that's 100% fair. Like, in the grand scheme of things, I mean, Tosca, if you're new here, my plan is millions. Like, followers, like, thousands of concurrent viewers, like, very, very, possibly, almost, definitely, sort of, but I'm going to make it statistics, goals. So, yeah, what you see before you right now, very humble. That being said, man, again, we're jumping forward. You know what I mean? Like, I could tell you what it's taken to get to 260 plus concurrent viewers on Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, that's a whole fucking process. You know what I mean? And again, it's not a flex, but like, it's all about prioritizing your time and energy, and most notably, like, if you want to be a content creator and or streamer, get ready to fucking fry the ever-living shit out of your social battery. You know what I mean? So yeah, no, I mean, I have a whole lot of opinions on the matter because fuck, I have been a fucking student of the craft, and there's a reason why I'm putting a lot of priority on YouTube and other apps, because I thought for sure that at this point on Twitch we would be doing all right, but again, we're skipping steps. Wow. Well, you know what though, Dingus? Like, I would rather you have... I'm not a fan of people that use masks and stuff like that, but I would definitely rather you have that, for sure. I still think, again, I understand, like, y'all won't believe... I don't know, some people don't believe me, but I don't like the way I look. I genuinely don't. I do a great job of putting myself down, but I still, as a viewer, I'm so incredibly more attracted to people that have a face cam. Like, if I'm just like, well, I learned this through, like, being a viewer. That's the thing.
Like, I think one of the most effective things you can do as a streamer and content creator is realize what you're viewing, like what you're doing on your free time as a viewer, what you're looking at. If you can get something from that, which again, as a Twitch viewer, is very easy for me to do in this context of like, what, dude, there was a couple of streamers I can think of off the top of my head that if they didn't have a face cam, I was a lot less likely to watch their stream. But when they had their stream, their face cam on, which they normally did, it wasn't a question. I was in their stream. You know what I mean? What's up, Rachel? Yo, Rachel, how we feeling? No, don't dress up. Didn't even go anywhere. Not a Diacraxa. Happy Halloween, Rachel. Love you, girl. I hope you're having a good one. Did you do anything fun? I'm just really insecure, even though my IG post YouTube profile say otherwise. No, I get that. I get that. Oh, dingus. We have a guest. Yeah, that's why you put girls in your face and dye your... Wait, girls in my face? What's that? That's why you put girls in your face? What's that mean? Dye your hair. You're a man with now one facial quality that sticks out. My face is full of scars, and I have the nose of Owen Wilson. Man, stop crying. What? What? Dude, I don't know what that means, bro. Gosh, you're so gay. Playing Phasma with the community. Yo, are you playing with DMR Mortem? You playing with my Mortem, Rachel? I'll gladly put a girl in my face. No, I'm honestly, I'm trying to give him the light of day. I genuinely don't understand. Maybe, am I that fucked up? Yeah, that's why you put girls in your face. That doesn't sound very gay. And you dye your hair, okay. I guess that's gay. You're a man with now one facial quality that sticks out. My face is full of scars. I'm sorry to hear that. And I have the nose of Owen Wilson. I am sorry to hear that. Man, I'm sorry. And was I crying? If I was crying, I do apologize. I'm amongst friends, so I'm very much being myself right now. Yo, Rachel, do me a big favor. Tell Mortem I said what's up, and I hope. Oh my God, how did I forget already? Ah, my brain has holes in it. Bella. I tell him I hope Bella's doing okay with her recovery. I do like his character, but his ideology and IQ is that of Forrest Gump, Charles Manson. Oh man, well I have no problem with Charles. That was almost a catastrophe. I have no problem with Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump was a D1 athlete, and he was pretty dumb. I can relate to that. I am definitely not willing to. Actually, as a matter of fact, CWAG, as a joke, I've wanted to put on camera a me taking an IQ test proving that I am legitimately dumber than the average person. So I agree with you on that. Charles Manson, probably no, right? Like, come on. But yeah, IQ down for sure. I didn't understand. Mortem Bella, yeah, Bella, yeah. I don't care. The good thing about have scars and a jacked up nose, but honestly, the bad women don't give me a chance. She's doing great, man. Oh man, that's such a blessing. Rachel, really another message. Tell them I love them both, and they're both schmexy motherfuckers. My English is bad. I'm exhausted. Wait, is your English bad because you're exhausted? Or is English not your first language? Now, Isabella, we don't know his situation. You know, he might have legitimate excuses for his outlashes. I mean, I genuinely I hope he at least has fun doing it. I don't think what he's doing is right, but I hope he at least has fun and he thinks what he's doing is right. I'm super nice. I don't know, Suag. I don't know. I've definitely met nicer. But I do honestly. I mean, I'm not even trying to troll Suag. I feel like I've said this before, but my heart goes out to people that you that have similar motives as you. I don't know what that's like. I genuinely it makes me a little sad. I don't know what it's like. I think energy and time are so precious, and that you know, I know beliefs are very important, but I just think there's a way of going about things that I'll always disagree with. That is unfortunate, you know. See, that's kind of the thing. Is like, I think in a different world, I think we'd be gravy, you know. I just it's unfortunate that you know, with you and you're not the only one. Don't think you're that special, C-Wag, because Joshua, you've seen Josh plenty of times. There's a couple of people that, like, just the smallest of factors, and again, I attribute this to politics, will keep us divided forever. It's like it's, you know, to me it's unfortunate. I'm usually correct. It's fun. I tell my opinions and truth, and they get mad. Josh sounds cool. No, Josh is funny, man. Like, I mean, Josh is another one that comes around that, like, again, it's a way of life that, like, I personally think people eventually grow out of. Maybe. I don't know, dude. I mean, to be honest, it's something I don't understand. Like, I'm just not wired that way. Like, like, if I don't want someone to do well, like, as much as I've heard about Hassan Piker in the last couple of months, maybe like last, like, almost half year, whatever, like, just hearing the parts I've heard, like, I don't want to even visit his channel. You know what I mean? Like, so, like, the last thing I'll do is, like, even if it's to tell him something, like, I don't want to fucking help him along his way. Fuck that. Like, what is my comment gonna do to him anyways? You know what I mean? Like, I would much rather, like, fucking use my precious time and energy to fucking, you know, support someone I want to make it. You know, like, that to me just makes infinitely more sense. I mean, I don't know. It again, it's something that, like, that is where things will just I'll say for sure I'll not be able to cross my side of the bridge to yours. Is I'll never see the value of tearing someone else down as a net good versus trying to build someone else up. I could only wonder where uninstigated bouts of hatred comes from. Yeah, Carax. I mean, listen, I know. Carax, you're built from a more similar cloth as me when it comes to this sort of stuff. Certainly a lot more supportive than some of the people that end up here. You really love Josh. Yeah, I don't know if... you know what's funny, though, Dingus? Josh is actually very abrasive to new trolls. I think he very much wants to be the only one. Who was it the other day? It might have even been C-Wag. It was someone else he was, like, desperately trying to trash. That's awesome. Rachel, thank you so much for relaying that to me. I appreciate it so much, and thank you for being here.
Rachel, I hope you're. Wait, Rachel, did you say anything? Did you do anything? Yes, no, I think she's just playing fast with the community. Well, Rachel, I'm curious if you dressed up the little ones and went trick or treating. I don't know if you answered that already. Yeah, that's what I thought, Fairy. You need real guy friends. Seriously, every friend I've had, it was just us making fun of each other. It's fun. Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong, dude. Like I'm all for. I often say this, as a matter of fact, like especially now. Typically, I say this to girls because like oftentimes girls are more sensitive, at least in my experience, and they'll take me ripping on them as like, oh, this guy really hates me, but like it's my way of like showing endearment almost. It's fucked up. It's not right, you know what I mean? But like again, it's like it's kind of one of those like, oh, you know, if you catch me ragging on you, it's like, oh, that should be a tip of like, oh man, maybe you really fucks with me. You know what I mean? Like that's to that degree I can relate, but like that's not what it's felt like, at least on my end. Oh yeah, well exactly, Dingus. I mean, yeah, I go into your channel and troll you and Yokai all the time. But that's a completely different vibe. We didn't dress up her up, but we did take her out a little bit. We won't be doing that until she's a little older. Fair enough. Well, I will let you to your Faz. Not to say you're not welcome to chat it up with us, Rachel. But it sounds like you're having a fantastic Halloween, and that's what's important. Yes, Dapper, I speak to women indeed. Every day I speak to women. How about you, Dapper? You don't make fun of anyone? No, I didn't say that. Oh, I definitely make fun of people. I'm not perfect in that regard. No, for sure. I mean, I there's plenty of times that I walk away from a situation that I wish I'd done way better. Way better. For sure. I mean, often. Very often. I think that getting caught up and lashing out on someone, I think, in my view, you're losing. That's just my opinion. Like, anytime you are on the aggressive, like, typically, not every time, but typically, like, if you're, like, trying to escalate, you're kind of losing. I mean, that's, like, especially my experience as a cop, like, especially being the authority de-escalating the situation, typically any time, because that's the thing, is like, what is the next step to like, oh, my words aren't working, fuck this guy so hard, I want to affect him, what's the next step? Punch, spit, gotten both multiple times. You know what I mean? Because they can't reach me. And of course, what happened after that? Boo! To the 12th. You know what I mean? But that's the thing, is like, you know, I don't know if, you know, I've been blessed with physical genetics, and with that I can say, like, yeah, like, I mean, if someone is taking things to a physical level, man, you just couldn't hold shit together, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I tell all my friends, if I can't fuck around with you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, 100%. Oh my God. I mean, Isabella, can you imagine having a friend that you can't rag on? Like, can you fathom the thought of being close to someone and spending like a prolonged amount of time on or with that you can't rag on? I mean, that sounds terrible. I'm dead, so I'm here to talk. Oh, you're dead. Oh my God, Rachel, I've already forgot. What the hell are you? Oh, Faz. Oh my God, Rachel. I haven't gotten. Rachel, how complicated is that game on a scale from 1 to 10? Honestly. Once a buddy asked for a bowl of cereal, so I put dog food in a bowl of milk and told him it was Reese's Puffs. Damn, did he actually eat it, Seawag? Bro, dude, that might be more fucked up than anything you've done here. Dude, Reese's Puffs are literally, bar none, my favorite cereal. I mean, I don't even think it's close. Like, maybe the peanut butter Captain Crunch. Maybe. But, like, really, honestly, no. Fucking Reese's Puffs are unmatched. But, man, yeah. I do feel like there's, like, two different. One's, like, a very light brown, and one's, like, a more chocolate brown. So, like, what kind of dog food was that, though? You're a Democrat. Go make fun of your friend. I dare you. Go make fun of who? Wait, who am I making fun of? And I don't make fun of anyone for being one side or the other. I mean, Seawag, by now you should know I'm genuinely repulsed. I really hate. I hate the fact that people consider themselves one party or the other. I hate that. I share ideologies with both sides. I simply don't. I simply just loathe the thought that there's this fucking definitive line between a nation built of good people. I can't get behind it. I just can't. And it's proven time and time again that any independent candidate that ever steps up, ever, no matter how good they might look at the time, just always get stomped the fuck out. Like they get 1% of votes. What does that tell you? It's like you have to fucking drink from this Kool-Aid, or no, you don't want to drink from this Kool-Aid. Well, you got to drink from this Kool-Aid. Like I that's how my brain works. I'm not playing the game, dude. Like it is what it is. It's not all unless you are with people who just mess around making it harder. Oh, okay, Rachel. Okay, because honestly, I only played Faz like 3 times, and I gotta be honest, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. There's like, what do you pick? Like Oni? Like there's different books and all these, a whole wall full of tools and gadgets. Like, what happened to the games that you could just load up and start playing? Like Faz isn't that to me, and that's what I need. You know what I mean? Like Faz is like you load up and it's like, what the fuck is all this shit? Like, and I can't stream games like that. He took a bite next week, gave me a cup of water, and said he got it from the toilet. I don't believe him, but that's the best prank, is leaving them questioning. Wait, what the heck? He took a bite. Wait, once Buddy asked for bullshit. Oh, he took a bite. The next week, he gave me a cup of water, and he said it. So I don't believe him, but that's the best prank, is leaving them questioning. Well, wait. It's not questioning. Like, if you take a bite of dog food that you thought was Reese's Puffs, like, did he finish the bowl and think, like, oh, man, like, those are kind of weird Reese's Puffs? Faz is easy when you get it down. Oh, is it really Bloom? Bloom, as always, I think you overestimate me, my dear. He's political, he's a socialist, he just hasn't admitted it yet, I promise. Bet his farts smell like Vaseline. Is that a good thing, Bayside? What's up, Bayside? How we feeling? I have beliefs and you still don't understand why they're not the same as yours. Did my comments show up? Wait, what comment, Isabella? I can always teach you anything you want to know, but do you like... Yes, I do like SPS games, Rachel. I don't know if the water he gave me was from the toilet. He knows the cereal was... Okay, fair enough. So you got him with the dog food, and the toilet water is like, okay. Are we talking about Phasmophobia? Yes, Caraxa. Because the game has never looked fun to me. I mean, honestly, I'm not saying I hate that take. I'm not, the only reason I can't get completely behind it, Caraxa, is because I don't think I've given it its fair shake quite yet, but I'm on that track. I really am. But yeah, I don't even know what are CWAG. Can you tell me what a socialist is? I promise you, like, whether it's just ignorance, like I've never been taught, or I'm just too dumb to grasp it. Like I can't even define what socialist is. If you explain it in your terms, I can answer whether I am or not. And Raptor will know I'll give the honest answer. So he might be shocked if I say something else. And no, regardless of, well, unless I agree with you, unless I say I'm a socialist, I'm going to be wrong. We both know that. But I am curious. I'm quite curious because, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, when it comes to government, I think they all suck. I think fuck that. Like, I think we're absolutely fucking out of our minds if we think Capitol Hill gives a fuck about any of us, dude. Oh my god, bro, it's fucking comedy to me, like through my eyes. It's absolute comedy. I think both parties just don't give a shit except for their own fucking interests and pockets. I mean, that's just my belief. And you know, we know we're not going to be able to budge either of ourselves. It is what it is. I have a few free FPS. You like names them? Are you pooping? No, no, I'm not pooping. Brittany, what's up, Britty Boo? How you doing, my pansexual friend? Is that weird? Is that a weird intro? I have a few. Wait. What are the what FPS game? Did I ask that? What FPS games those are? Hello, love. Oh, did you have a good Halloween, Brit? Thank you for stopping by the way. I really appreciate that, Brit. Don't be gay. Are you talking to me? CWAG, that's, I mean, the gay thing is even worse than the political thing. Like I can assure you that, like, I am very much attracted to pussy, and I wish, I mean, honestly, like, I mean, again, my sexual preference and everything is going to be political to you, but all things considered, I see being bisexual as the premier sexuality. I simply can't have it because I don't want to be fucked in the ass, and I don't want to do anything with a penis that's not mine. Like, that's what it is. That's just as simple as it gets. I did nothing. Wait, nothing at all? Wait, actually, I watched Hocus Pocus and Vince. Wait a second. Britty, 1 second. Britt, what number of times was that? I'm going to guess like 12. How many times have you actually watched Hocus Pocus? Goated movie, by the way. Not taking anything away from it. American women act like men. Certainly not all of them. Young women? I don't know anything about young women. Honestly, I don't spend time with young women. I mean, honestly, I don't spend a lot of time with anyone but Aura and then, you know, people online, which are almost always, you know, from like the mid-20s to 40s range. I don't know. I am very grateful to have a wide range. That I will admit. We do have a good wide range of... I've seen a minimum of 100 times. Wait. Is that like no trolling?
Wait, like a legitimate 100 times? Like literally? That is an ungodly amount. Okay, well, so not like actually 100. Right? Like, I can't do the math right now, but that just sounds almost unobtainable. Oh man, I need another beer soon. Shit. Like, actually, wait. You can't answer for her, dingus. I've watched The Dark Knight Rises and Interstellar and The Departed way over 100 times each. Holy fucking shit. Okay, well, I mean, Seawag, I mean, those make more sense. I haven't seen Interstellar a single time, but Dark Knight Rises, that makes sense to me. Not gonna lie, that's a goated movie. And then the Departed. I'm trying to think if I can squeeze The Departed in my top 3. But just with that question, you could say it's top 5. The Departed, one of the best movies I've ever seen, and it's top 5. The discussion isn't close, so that's fair. I think I've seen Gladiator. It's a tie between Gladiator and Pulp Fiction for me. Same thing with Beetlejuice. I don't think I've seen the OG Beetlejuice at all. I am Brainrot. Oh, Peely the Goat is back. What's up, Peely? How you doing, homie? Happy Halloweener. Yo, Kaylee Grace, what's up? Happy Halloweener to you as well. Goodbye to Brainrot? Wait, why? You don't want to know the amount of times I've watched The Lab. Oh! Are we talking David Bowie? Now, granted, I think I've only seen it once, maybe twice, maybe. More like once, but Brett, again, I don't fault you for that one. Labyrinth is super hot fire. They're great movies. I need to... Who's in Interstellar? Just got back from trick-or-treating with the kids. Pumpkins are being carved. I'm going to crack a beer. Hey, yo, Ever, what it do? Welcome back, Ever. How we feeling? Cheers. What kind of beer are you going to be cracking? It's my favorite movie. Wait, Brett, Labyrinth over all else? Interstellar is absolutely insane if you understand physics. Oh, no. Ugh. Oh, I probably wouldn't understand physics. I don't even understand algebra. I've watched Full Metal Alchemist over... Oh! Are we talking Brotherhood? Okay, so I just recently finished that, dingus. So you have to excuse me. But again, just like the other ones, I can't fault you for that. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, one of my favorite animes. Definitely top 5. Which is pretty goddamn good, if you ask me. Kaylee, wait, Kaylee, what? Time travel is possible in more than one way? I'm Peely for Halloween. Yo, Peely, do you have a picture? I want to see Peely. Power of Voodoo, what do you do? What's up, Ever? Welcome back, Ever. How are you feeling, homie? Inside a Black Hole is another universe? Oh, I don't know anything about black holes. Fuck. Yes, David Bowie is my cover movie. When I'm sad, I watch it a lot. I watch it. Yes, I mean, yeah, no, that is a phenomenal movie, and honestly, it needs a rewatch as far as I'm concerned. The Brotherhood, yeah, hell yeah. You're not excused. I'm just kidding. Love you too, dingus. Feel grateful for the gift of sight, and every time I look at you, I'm reminded of just how lucky I am because you're absolutely adorable. Mathematics. I don't feel special when you say that because you probably say that to so many people. It's too thought out. It's too sincere. It's too good. Like, try again. you know. But I appreciate the effort, and I thank you so much for stopping on by. It's so incredibly kind of you. Any chance I can get you to watch Fairy Tale? Oh wait, are you talking to me, Dingus? You're trying to get me to watch Fairy Tale? Yo, Six Everly, what's up, Six Everly? The real question is, if we go to another universe, is it another never-ending blackness or the same one? This. The real question is, if we ever go to another universe, is it another never-ending blackness? What do you mean another? Is our universe a never-ending blackness? What's up, Everly? Can I sleep overnight, please? I'm okay. Was sleeping under the bed that's available. Where do you keep the oil in the refrigerator or under the bed? Both mathematics. Yes. I hope you're on your way. You're on your way over already. Corona, cheers, yo, cheers, yo. Enjoy your Coronas ever. I hope you got some limes in there. The Lord died on that cross for you. Yes, thank you, OG Jakes. Thank you so much for you as well. May you go with God. God bless you. Thank you so much for stopping by. We had on VHS when I was a kid. Please. DVD, I watched so much. Did not watch Labor. Wait. We had OT on VHS? What's OT? What's OT, Britt? Oh, okay. Wait, Fairy, have you watched Berserk? Sorry, brother, I'm back. How dare you? Where have you been, zombie? We've been worried about you sick. Do not watch Labyrinth with me unless you want to hear me quote it. I'm alive again, but what, zombie? Would you be up for eating a pickle on live stream and letting me guide you through it? Yeah, sure, mathematics. How many subs? Beyond the Stars is probably never-ending blackness. So, Seawag, are we the only universe? I didn't know. How do we know that, dude? I disagree with you again, Seawag. I disagree with you again. I don't know anything about science. I'm an idiot, dude, in so many ways, but I feel like we don't have the capability to see far enough to say that. That's just me. That's just me. Free Robux? What's up, Six Everly? FG, he won't watch it because Aura hates it. Oh, you're talking about thank you, Everly. I have not watched. You've not? Yo, Dingus, I hope you. Oh, I didn't tell you this because I didn't want to bother you, but the information you gave me for Crunchyroll didn't work. So I'm finishing Death Note. I'm finishing Death Note on Tubi, right? I'm finishing Death Note on Tubi, and the only non-negotiable is after Baki, Aura and I are gonna watch Vinland Saga. But after Death Note is open for debate because it's my decision. I'm watching it on my own time, and I'll do Fairy Tail if you do Berserk. Wait, you're not gay? No, mathematics. I am straight. I feel sick, brother. Wait, why do you feel sick, zombie? What's going on, homie? No, we are not the only universe. Same way science believes, the same way most religion believes. Sadly, he's like super straight. Wait, who? Me, Britt? Where does the energy from the Big Bang come from? Another universe? Well, what about the universe before that, Seawag? The Big Bang came from another universe. Well, what about that universe? What about that Big Bang? Give me free Robux. My mommy banned me from getting Robux. I got you, Everly. Love you. I mean, you can always watch Fairy Tale on your own. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, Dingus. I didn't want to say anything, you know, but I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, but it's okay. I still have to finish, or I want to. I want to finish Death Note. I'm going to be the first to admit that getting through Death Note has been a little bit of a challenge. At times. Overall, I've enjoyed it, but I'm not going to be too heartbroken when I get through it. I like more combative animes, me personally. Berserk is my goat, so that should tell you something. If I don't get free Roblox, I report give me Strawberry Elephant 2 on Steel a brain rot. Everly, what the hell does that mean? Yeah. What if you're just gay on the weekends? Caraxa, I don't know. That's a good question. But yes, I'm just now for the first time watching Death Note Caraxa. Just been crying. Oh no. Zombie, you're not still crying, are you? I'll definitely watch Berserk if you want. Okay. You know what? That might be a deal. You said FaceTime? Said to FaceTime? Oh, I would love to. That sounds like a hot date. I look at it up, just the universe was formed from empty space turning into more space. The universe was formed from empty space turning into more space. Yo, what's up, Kaggle? Bro, how was, dude, well, first of all, Kaggle, my brother, my homie, RC3 Design, the sole reason that Mass Machine 5000 is able to fucking pump out some goddamn merchandise. My man, my homie. Wait, is it backwards? Can you see this? 7.5, brother. How you doing, dude? Yes, FaceTime, let's do it. I love how dramatic Death Note is. Death Note? Oh yeah, Death Note is mad dramatic. Death Note is ass. Come on, Yokai, relax. I'm trying to enjoy it. Yo, James, what's up, brother? It's not a bother, but okay, thank you. Hold on. See, the universe before the Big Bang came from a collapsed galaxy. Well, where did that come from, dude? Wait, so the Big Bang isn't even what started the whole thing? A collapsed galaxy did? Well, where did that come from? Bro, I have the hardest time understanding what the first thing was. Oh, it was the Big Bang. Okay, well, where did it come from? Oh, nothing. I can't. I want to understand. I want to. I can't. Like, it doesn't. Are you subbing or dubbing? Wait, what does that mean, Cracks? Is that naughty? Years before the big. No, I read that. Sometimes good shuffle anime. So, yeah. Oh, no. I have no problem. I wish I had more time to watch anime, dingus. No, it came from a collapsed universe. I know I need to get over it, but it's just a lot to process. No, I know. Yo, Zombie, hold on. Zombie, you know what's crazy? Zombie, if you're still here, dude. I just got done writing a huge message to one of our community members. You might know him. I don't want to put him out there, but he came to me and he said something about losing a best friend he'd been romantic with and all this stuff. And I wrote a big message back talking, like trying to relate to him about how I lost my best friend in July, who's my age, 34. So I know what you're going through to a degree. Like, obviously, each and every one of our paths are different. We'll never know exactly what we're going through ever.
no matter how hard we try. But I can tell you that we walk a very similar path, close enough to where we can reach out and touch each other, giggity, to relate. You know what I mean? And what I can tell you is you're doing just fine. This early on, you know, you just lost the homie. You know what I mean? Like, give it some time. It's okay to cry. Are you kidding me? It's someone close to you. Wait. Oh, y'all are. I like code. What is that? Yo, Hamdi, welcome back. What's up, Hamdi? God, obviously, I agree with that, C-Wag. Create an insane amount of energy that eventually defies the laws of space and time. Time is just a way to measure distance. It's an illusion. Einstein's theory. I agree with that, C-Wag. There we go. I agree with that. Just vibing. I hope all's blessed. Yo, I hope all. Yo, Jay, how you feeling, brother? How's your Halloween? So, yo, I don't know, Yoka, I don't know that I've ever seen an anime that I hate. Do you have a list? I like Death Note. It's a neat concept. Dude, I am liking it. I'm not trying to hate on it, but it's still, I have to admit, it's still not my style. Yo, Kygel saw the 7.5. Let's go. Dubbed audio versus subtitles. Oh, it's got to be sub. Now, I watch a lot of dubbed because Aura prefers it, so I can watch both easily. But I just think the Japanese language, I mean, when it comes to anime, it just fits. You know what I mean? Like 9 out of 10 times, it's like just the sound of the language itself. It enhances it for me. I'll be honest with Death Note, I haven't watched it since, like, I don't know, 2011. I know, Brett. I know I'm way behind. Hamdi, how you doing, homie? I don't know what Code Geese is. Yeah, be our new dads. Yo, what's up, Nick Miller? No, I would rather not have children right now. I don't mind the hate. I thrive in it. Love you. Yeah, I hate Zombie. I love you too, homie. Hang in there, brother. I need to watch Code Okay, I don't know what that is. You don't even know Einstein's equation to measure time? Is that E equals MC squared or some shit? And if it's not, then no, I don't. I just met a couple of new people on my stream tonight on TikTok, and it was cool. Dude, nice, bro. Congratulations, Kingsbury. That's good feels. Congratulations. TikTok does give a good capability of meeting new people. It's okay to cry. Take your time. Yes, Dingus. Thank you. Great message. Good, brother. I hope was too. Yo, Jay, thank you so much for being here. Did you go trick-or-treating or something? How do I get a free Bobix? What is Bobix, Nick? I cry all the time. Fairy is very mean. Fairy. Today's sadness can be tomorrow's motivations. Today's pain can be tomorrow's strength. I love that. You know, I like to believe, Fairy, that God doesn't waste our pain. That's something that I personally was thinking about because, you know, today was a bad day. Just because my brain wanted it to be. And that's just, you know, life is chronic pain, at least for me. And it's comforting to believe that, you know, that you know, all of this isn't in vain. And I'm very grateful that I've been able to find the faith strong enough to believe that and be unmoved by anything else, you know. Oh yeah. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen is my current watch. Wait, you didn't finish it? There's not a new season of Jujutsu Kaisen, right? Oh, good job. On what, C-Wag? Jujutsu Kaisen's clean way better than that. Yeah, oh. I'm sorry. I do like Naruto, and anyone who says Naruto is on the Mount Rushmore of anime, I don't think it's a hot take. But it's not my opinion. It's not my opinion. Top 10, maybe.
and I haven't even watched that much anime. You know, I think there's still anime out there that will breach my top 3 or even 5. But yeah, Naruto, it's good, not great in my opinion, but maybe it's the time it came out. I watched it too late as well. That's the other thing. It's basically Newton's law backwards. Sad physicist over 200 years never tried that out. So if they tried it 200 years ago, we would have been that much more further advanced. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, see, I got, like, at the end of the day, I think mankind has greatly overestimated how advanced they are. I think I think I'm an idiot. I really want to use the R word, but it's not cool anymore. But even that being said, or wait, what the fuck was I saying? Well, obviously I think that because I'm an idiot, but wait, I had a point, I feel like. Maybe not. Next week I turn 6. I'm going to... Bro, Peely, you are not just 6. But hello, Peely. Fairy Tale has a lot of good quotes. Take me with you, Peely. I was a Star Raven Theater Palace because I wanted a cozy, comfy, girly anime to watch with my candles burning in my fireplace on. I've never even heard of that, and I'm going to guess you're not going to recommend it for me, Britt. No, Nick, I won't be taking you with me because you don't know you aren't, you know. Wait, maybe Peely is 6. Oh, shit. Zombie, no problem, you're back. I never watched... Oh, you just started it? Yo, Jujutsu Kaisen's so good, Britt. Enjoy. I'm going to start to head to bed. It's almost 1 a.m. Hey, do what you got to do, Kingsbury. Much love, brother. I hope you had a great stream, homie. When life changes to be harder, change yourself to be stronger. Urza Scarlet. I use the R word. Oh, that doesn't surprise me, Seawag. Okay, Yokai. How I get smarter? How do you get smarter? Yeah, Nick Miller, I have no idea, but when you find out, let me know. I think it has something to do with reading books, though. A strong person is not the one who doesn't cry. A strong person is the one who cries and sheds tears for a moment, then gets up and fights again. I love that. No, who's this Urza Scarlet? That's beautiful. I did so far watch the movie only. I recommend you to watch now. Wait, what movie, Brittany? Yo, good night, Kingsbury. I hope to talk to you again soon, brother. Stay safe, stay healthy. Perfect, then you can watch season 1. Wait, season 1 of what, Yokai? I was an SS officer. Nick Miller, that's not good, dude. Bad Nick Miller. Moving on doesn't mean you forget about things. It just means you have accept what happened and continue living. Damn, Urza Scarlet's on it. That's not legal where I live, Nick. Yeah, Peely, you tell him. I had a good TikTok stream. I met 2 new people. Dude, that's awesome, man. God bless you, Kingsbury. I went to the movies to watch. Wait a second, Yokai, there's a Jujutsu Kaisen movie? There's scholars from Fairy Tale. Oh, damn, I thought you were quoting some sort of philosophizer. Damn, okay. I like that. Moving on doesn't mean you forget about things. It just means you have to accept what happened and continue living. Yeah. I mean, one of my favorite quotes is "Life sucks and then you die." You know what I mean? And that's like really, honestly, my anthem is like, dude, life is just not easy. I've been here long enough. I've been through the ups and downs, and I think we can incrementally make it better. And maybe I'm just talking for myself, but it's just a matter of making it to the next day until we just fucking die, anyways. Oops. I'm sorry, this has to be done. With every trip, we come closer and closer. You two stay happy, keep smiling on your face. Yo, Kingsbury, I appreciate you, my brother. Yo, be safe, my dude. I wish happiness and health and longevity to you and your family. Reject your movie mask. You should watch the movie first before seeing the first episode, but wait, Yokai. I watched Jujutsu Kaisen. What was it? 2 seasons? There's not much of it out. So is it not going to be as good? The movie's going to be spoiled? Yes. No, yeah, Yokai. I've seen both episodes, dude. I've been fiending for more Jujutsu Kaisen. I honestly think like if Jujutsu Kaisen can maintain the level they're at, they will be it will be my favorite anime. Almost no doubt. It's fucking unending. No fillers, barely a time to fucking catch your breath before the next fire fight. I mean, every episode is a significance. You know what I mean? Like, and action packed, and it's fucked up, and it's deep, and it's just so good. It's so good. Domain expansions are badass as shit. Un momento, mi amigos. I want to catch up with chat right quick, brothers and sisters. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen. I mean, dude, that's here to stay. I mean, that's going to be, unless they just completely fuck up somewhere along the way. But that's the thing. I don't read mangas. That's the other thing. I don't read manga. So like, I mean that's the thing is like a lot of these anime like JoJo's is apparently gonna like just fucking pop off. And that's because like the manga's fucking good, and like typically you can tell like if the manga's doing well, like unless whoever's making the anime fucks it up, it should be he's jorking it. I love anime, you and me both, bro. What's Hachi? No one really knows, thought you know. Wait, what? Happy Halloween. Wait, Main Goose. Wait, what? The best movie is Human Centipede. The second one wasn't funny. I didn't care. That one too dark. Wait, man, dude, C-Wag, I don't even fucking know if you're trolling anymore, man. Like literally the best movie is Human Centipede. Like that comment is literally as funny and jokeable as calling me gay. It's like
he doesn't actually mean that, right? Like, there's no way. I mean, but all jokes aside, like, I did like the movie. I don't care. Like, I'm sick and twisted that way. I think the second one was kind of like stupid, but who proved Mass to go live tonight? Yo, come on. Yo, what's up, Vicky? Hachi is a very sad movie. Uh-oh. Where's his handlers? I'm broken loose. I'm broken loose. Brady, you're just being a hater, man. I'm just trying to vibe out, brother. Oh, fuck. Speaking of vibing out, oh, never mind. I found it. It's about Japanese Akita and the owner that is a teacher. What is Japanese Akita? Isn't that a dog or something? Don't give up. The beginning is always the hardest, so let's keep on going till the very end. Not to drag Neil from Fairy Tale. Wow. Well, yeah, I definitely dig that message there, Fairy. I'm making fun of how you say manga. Oh, manga. Love me some manga. I mean, the only anime or whatever I watched was or read was a manhwa. I've read ahead in Solo Leveling. I read a lot of Solo Leveling before it even came out as an anime. But man, that's a cool one. That I actually had a lot of fun reading that. What's happening? Yo, what's up, Lord Pyro? How's you feeling, homie? Oh, am I sick? Oh, I hope I'm not sick. I'm sick in a lot of ways there, Wheels. How you doing, Vicky? There's true series. There's True of Hachi. It's based on true story. There's a statue of what is Hachi? Human Centipede was okay. All right. See what I got? We can agree on that. It was it was hilarious. I still liked it though. It's similar as like Freddy versus Jason. Like I mean I don't care. I don't care how many people laugh at it. I like it. Oh, me, Vicky, how am I? If you're talking to me, I'm chilling. I'm doing better. I had a long day, but okay, I'm off to bed. Yo, Bloom, I love you so dearly. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'm glad you had a great Halloween, and I hope to talk to you again soon. Wait, Nancy's back? Oh shit, dude. Give free Robux now or bad things will happen. Nick, like what? Watch Trick or Treat as bonus feature. Is that another horror movie? Halloween Town? What does that mean? Halloween Town is a classic? Oh wow. I've never heard of it. He's crossfaded. Probably. Yeah, Britt. I can't even bullshit you. It's part of the reason I'm doing okay is there's a reason why these are my vices. I mean, I think I'm gonna be all right, but I know I will. But I mean, of course I'm okay. Like I don't allow myself to drink alcohol because it's fucking because I hate it. You know, it's like the only time I'm okay. You know, which is the worst part. Yo, Jonathan, what's up, homie? Thanks for tuning on in, Mr. Cash. How we feeling? I'm doing good. Just got done with the Halloween party. I'm very tired. What'd you dress up as, Vicky? Halloween Town is a movie for younger people. Younger people? Bro, you're... C-Wag, aren't you 29? You're younger. Are you saying, like, teenagers? Hachi's a Akita, and he waited for his owner... Oh, so it was a dog. His owner passed away. Teaches class. Hachi spent days and seasons on waiting for his owner. That sounds so sad, dude. Yo, Kingsbury, that reminds me. You ever watch Futurama, Kingsbury? You know Futurama. What the hell was Fry's dog's name again? Would you like to support the AFD next German election? What is AFD? Everly, what's AFD? Probably not back at it like a crack addict. You already know. What's up, Tor? How you feeling, brother? How you like a movie night? Halloween Town is such a fun movie. It's Disney. Dang, I haven't even heard of it. You partake in the. Oh, are you talking about you partake in the crossfade? Crossfade. Hachi died. I feel like I don't want to watch that. That sounds scary. Sounds sad, Kingsbury. I was strawberry shortcake. Oh, that's adorable. What'd you do at the party? Coven tapped in always, man. Yeah, of course. Mass militia is always there. They everywhere. Mass army is. Love you, Nancy. Appreciate you, brother Torp. Am I allowed to say fuck on here? Yes, Bingo, indeed. Bingo, thank you for tuning in. No, I don't know what C-Wag's saying no to. Bingo, healer. Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, you can. Fries. Yes. Seymour. Thank you, AIDS. Seymour, dude. That was the worst episode, bro. Oh my god. Thank you, AIDS. Appreciate that. Yeah. Fried by Japan, Hachi Dog's Tail. Honors College Professor. Oof. Kingsbury, are you recommending that movie or no? Lost Boys. Nancy, what are you giving Lost Boys out of 10? The AfD is German political party here to restore German culture and independence to our country. We would love your support. It will help. Well, I'm German. You're not talking about Nazi, are you? Dude, don't take advantage of my ignorance. I don't know what you're trying to sell me, but I do like German stuff. I've been to Germany a lot, actually. We big chillin'. That was amazing. Yo, thank you, Torp. Appreciate you, my brother. I'm not going to fucking swear. Okay, thank you, Bingo. You're a real one. True story, and continue to wait for 9 years until his own death. Kingsbury, that sounds terrible. You said a baddie word? Oh no, Peely, not never. I wouldn't do that to you. Peely. Come on. I know you're only 6. Just some music and game. We all had some music and a game. Our name taped to our back. It was a horror movie related, and we had to guess who we were by asking everyone else questions. Well, who were you, Vicky? W Halloween movies, bet for sure. It's a good movie. My friend couldn't stop crying because she has always had Akitas. Dude, that sounds like such a sad movie, bro. Get this man a fresh pack of cigs and some snow. What's that mean? What's that mean, Ted Nugent? Get this man a fresh pack of cigs. I would smoke a cig. I'm not gonna lie. The snow part. Oh, Coke. Oof. Yeah, no, Ted. Yeah, you're right. You're right, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably partake, bro. I ended up Oh, Jason Voorhees, one of my favorite. Yeah, that's awesome. The white snow. Yeah. Sorry, no. I get it now. It's a good movie to learn about Akitas. Is there a lot to Akitas? I just smoked a cig. Good for you, bro. Nice. What kind of cig we talking? You're probably a Marlboro Red kind of guy. I fucking know, fam. Yeah, dude, you got me. Ted Nugent, you pegged me, big boy. For sure. I mean, dude, not gonna lie. I mean, what if you do a night of drinking I mean, you're a better man than me if you don't wanna partake in some booger sugar. Eat some damn mac and cheese. Oh man, I wish. Yeah, fuck the Coke and shit. Yo, let's talk about some mac and cheese. They don't play. Why don't they play fetch? They stick to they're like ultra loyal. Is that what you're saying? No, I smoke American Spirit Blacks. Oh wow, bro, those oof. You have some iron lungs, or you're about to die. I just smoked a Crown Red. What is a Crown Red? Mac and cheese? You heard her say no? It's candy. Yeah, true. Brett, you're right. Oh, you have the booger sugar yokai. You chugged 4 beers? Wait, what kind of beer, bro? Marlboro Red is the best. Marlboro Light hurts. The tobacco bursts too fast. What was my favorite? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm trifling, dude. I like Newports, but I don't really. Honestly, cigs are too rough for me. Regardless, it just feels nasty smoking them. Fuck drugs, alcohol. I'm finna feed us and bake us some sweets, yo. Talk dirty to me, Fairy. What you got for me? Travis Lemasters. Whoa, what's up? Yeah, what's going on, Travis? How we feeling? I had a fun night, but I really wanted to see if you were on. I want to say hi, yo. Thank you so much, Vicky. Vicky, that means absolutely everything to me. Thank you so much for swinging on by. I'm glad you had a great night and a good Halloween. I assume that's your version of saying nighty night. Good. I almost thought you said a bad word. No, Peely, never. I'm just a degenerate for real. You and me both, Ted. Welcome on in. I love menthol. You and me both. Trying to speedrun cancer real quick. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. What the hell are even you? Yeah. Travis, you're asking the wrong homie. Shit, I wish I knew. What are you, Travis? I don't fuck with any of that. Good for you, Yokai, for real. 3 Coors Light and a Mike's Hard Lemonade Cherry. Yo, Williams, I've never been able to do a flip. I wish I could, dude. I love smoking. It makes me feel like I'm from the times when people were cool and didn't care. Yeah, fuck lung cancer. Brittany, hell yeah, you build up appetite. Hell yeah. GTA 6 is massive, you know what else is massive? Low taper fade! Oh shit, dude. Peely knows, dude. Fucking Peely, bro. Oh shit, dude. What strain is that Pennifer Aniston? Oh. Fuck, what is it? Dude, it's called like Citrus Burst or some shit, dude. I don't know, man. You know them people in they don't even know. They like it's I don't know. It was some fancy bullshit. It's sativa. That's what mattered. At least I hope it is. Carne asada. Oh, delicioso. Almond mac cheese, burrito tacos, spaghetti, chicken alfredo, lasagna, steak, chicken taco. Oh wait, I can't read the rest of that. Oh my god, this sounds so good. Kind of buzz. I can finish a 12-pack probably. Trying to get wrecked. My god, have some self-respect and get a job. Oh my god, Elijah, I appreciate you swinging on by. Thank you for the comment. I hope you're enjoying your weekend so far. You know what's better than video games? Knowledge. Knowledge is indeed. Thank you for the clarification, Everly. I can make carne asada fries. Oh, carnitas. I love Bud, you and me both. Bro knows what's up. Hey, Williams, hey, you already know, homie. You know what I'm saying? You already know, bruh. I'm out here, cuh. Hey, blood, you already know, fam. I'm talking about. They also litter everywhere? Wait, who? Puerto Rican? Wait, who does? Yo, I mean, dude, people litter all over the place. It's so fucking terrible. I don't get that, dude. I don't get that, man. Like, I don't understand. You buy something with like wrappers and containers, and you can't land that shit into a trash can. You suck. I'm just gonna say it. Let alone you just fucking deliberately tossing it out of a car window or something. I may or may not be very brain brought. It's all good, Peely. You're accepted here, bro. I don't share Brittany. You can have food, nothing else. Did you just say job? Not that kind of job, Peely. Can I hold her hand, please? Whose hand? I like Puerto Rico. I like Cubans more, but you guys are much better than Mexico. Oof. I wouldn't know. I'm Florida. I'd know. There's a lot of Cubans, and I mean that makes sense that there'd be a lot of Cubans in Florida. I wouldn't. I've never been to Florida. No, she hates physical contact. Who does? I mean, people throw garbage everywhere, dude. Me too, dude. Fucking sucks. I'd crawl through broken glass just to hold her hand. I'm Mexican, Spanish. I have family from Spain, and Mexico, and then I have some European in me, but mostly Hispanic. Ew, gross. Nah, man, I'm not gonna lie. Latinas are my fucking weakness, as you guys probably already know. What do you like? 10,000 Robux. I don't know what to do it. Yeah, Everly, I don't know what I would do with 10,000 Robux either, to be honest. I appreciate the offer, but I'm sure someone else could make a lot better use of that many. I assume that's a lot of Robux. Can I put you in my whoa? Okay, Kingsbury, you have to agree not to starve me, and you're not allowed to use me as a sex slave, and it's got to be rent free, and at least an hour of fresh air a day. Oh shit. Sometimes I get white inside me. Oh wow. Okay. Love you guys very good. I get to bed sometimes. Love you. Oh, hey, Vicky. I love you too. I hope I didn't miss you. You have a nice night, Vicky. Thank you so much for stopping on by. I hope you. I'm glad you had a nice Halloween. Good morrow, fair maiden, crooked. How goes it, weary traveler? Nobody cares if you're from Mexico. You didn't even make a point. You can stand next to her, but not for too long. Tribes, fresh Canadian, Puerto Rican. Wow, very, very cultural there, Kingsbury. Very cultural. Okay, I'll take it. Man, I hate physical. You hate physical contact? What is it? You don't like being touched? Latinos outside of Mexico and Argentina. I would save 10k Robux. I don't know what that means. It's better than nothing. I have so much I don't know what to do. I'm sure you'll figure it out, Everly. Or give it to Kingsbury if he wants it. You get food and you become gamer bro, and I held hostage and don't swing that way. Sounds good, dude. I'm down for rent free, dude. Straight up, Aura and I have talked about moving to fucking Thailand or somewhere where the fucking US dollar goes further. Like, it's just we're just by God's grace we're able to get by, but I mean, like Minnie told us in South Africa the rent's like $300 US. Like, oh, man, that would be I'd be able to really rake it in eventually there. There's nothing's really like pinning me down in fucking America, anyways. Final Sahur is good. I cried a white tear onto my ankle. What is Final Sahur? Yeah, good night, Vicky. Much love. When I go to Mexico, I don't flush in public restrooms. They like seeing crap everywhere. I've never been to Mexico. I've heard it's nice, but probably just touristy areas, I'm guessing. What is 10,000 platinum? I don't like physical contact to an extent. Trauma. Ooh. Fun. Trauma. Trauma. Ooh, big fun. I know Final Sahur is so good. What is that? Be neighbors with me and yokai. Who? Me? What's the rent out there? Rent out here is fucking 15 plus, 1500 plus. Fucking, it's so dumb. I mean, it's a decent apartment, but like that's like, if we could have gone cheaper, we would have. I'm not really phased of my living situation. Just more like just get what you pay for type of shit. The rent will be covered by the government. Fucking wish. Oh, your rent. Oh, we're moving in then. Don't tell the government what we're making then. Kingsbury. Final Sahur is the best brain rot song. No, that's the Vacation Mexico south of California. I mean, yeah, dude, Mexico has to be bad. I actually had a trainer in one of my academies that made a career out of the border patrol, and he had some stories like that. I mean, long story short, the cartel has far more power down there than the U.S. does. And don't look at me. Don't, that's not for me. No, Foster is so good. I don't know that. It's kind of the money, but it's called Platinum and Warfare frame. Cheers, Ever. Cheers, homie. Much love, Ever. I appreciate you. It's $8.50 there? Wait, I thought you lived in fucking Cali. Oh, no, wait, okay, no, Brittany, you said $8.50? You're in the Midwest, right? See, $8.50 sounds fine. $8.50 sounds fine. But yeah, Cali, I'm pretty sure it's terrible. It's like the best song. If you should listen to Final Sahur, it's so good, makes you cry. Peely, I don't think you I don't believe you, Peely. Kentucky, that's right. Grimace lives in Edging, locked in alien still water. Smurf cat Pookie. We're Costco guys. Little bro thinks he water on the hill. Mr. Beast, little blood think he gritty. Thug shake. Oh, bro. Yo, thank you, Nick. Oh god, dude. Wow. Feels good to laugh, Nick. Too holy shit, man. Am I into brain rot? Is that what that means? Dude, what the fuck? That was just so fucking funny, man. It sucks living in the woods and the mountains. Dude, that sounds great. Bro, that sounds like my end goal, bro. I love Kentucky. It's got amazing fishing there. Oh, I didn't know that. I've been through Kentucky a couple of times. Where you live, I see a 1 bed, 1 bath for Ferry, aren't you in Cali? How the fuck is a 1 bed, 1 bath $950? I have the Tiger song stuck in my bro, Kingsbury, that's a W song. I pay $4,500 a year in property tax, and What? Do you have an extra room ever? Cali is like 2.3K for one bed. That's what I'm saying, dude. Dude, there's no way. I can't make it out there. I'm telling you. Guys, one day we'll make some content that will display what we've made. Trust, I have no problem showing it. We just gotta present it correctly. And man, I think a lot of you will be shocked. Because 2.3K a month for a one bedroom, that ain't happening. Calorie prices are very. Yeah, but I've never seen something as low as 950. The town I live in sucks. They took out our gas station. Where's the closest gas station, Kingsbury? Peely, you're gonna convince me to actually listen to it. If the government asks anything, just pretend to be my pet. You got it, bro. Moved to Texas, 3-bedroom for less than 900. Wow. Or we were saying pays abysmal. Then it should or shouldn't be a problem. Kazrick, happy Halloween to you as well. Thank you for tuning in. How was your Halloween, Kazrick? So Texas is the move? The closed gas station was across town, but is now 10-20 minutes away to another town. That sucks, man. Yeah, you should listen to Finals to Her. It's great. Yeah, listen to it, bro. No, my brothers, listen. Everly, Peely, Nick Miller, dude, I'm gonna listen to it. Y'all have piqued my interest, bro. I'm 100% listening to it. This is funny as shit. I'm 100% listening to it. It always happens in 3 mass. It always happens in 3s. Wait, what does? I hated the weather. We lived close to the border. It was all year round, except for like 3 weeks out of the year. Yeah, that sounds fucking awful, actually. Year-round hot weather, that sounds like fucking ass. I'm not gonna lie. You just to get out of the big city. Yeah, I gotta get out. Yeah, for sure. I really do. I've lived in cities my whole fucking life, for the most part. Everything is just so expensive here. Yeah, dude. Yeah, fuck yeah. I don't think I've ever really considered moving out to Cali for that reason. I mean, unless I made a whole lot of money, like it's just not a consideration. He's gonna listen to it. Yay! Tech's ass sucked where we lived. Yeah, but Ferry, I heard, from what I understand, you had some really good friends down there, right? That you missed dearly. Last people we roommated with ruined roommating for us. Although that can't be the same people. The best thing, Mass, there's no tax in my state. Wait, are you in Kentucky, Kingsbury? We live in Cali. It's actually not bad. I love it here. Don't yoy. What am I not yoying? F is for friends who do stuff together, dude. Straight up, dude. Peely, you're 100% right. U is for you and me. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anything and guys, you gotta help me out. N is for anywhere and anytime at all. Under the deep blue sea or something like that, right? Y'all are the best. I'm in NH. Oh, New Hampshire. Oh, it's the only state that's tax free. I thought Delaware was tax free. And is for anywhere and anytime at all. Down here in the deep blue sea. Let's go, dude. I don't know the song. I think it's SpongeBob. I think. Has to be. It has to be SpongeBob. And if it's not SpongeBob, then SpongeBob was inspired by it. Delaware. Oh, you're saying Delaware doesn't. It is SpongeBob. It's SpongeBob, all right. Yo, Stefan's still here. Y'all appreciate that, my brother. Yeah, no, that's 100% where my brain went immediately. Well, not actually. I have to admit, the first one got me. I was like, F is for friends who do stuff together. I wasn't quick enough to get that one, but then Nick said U is for you and me, and that lit the light bulb. I'm a lot like Patrick. I feel the same way, Kingsbury. It's from the SpongeBob movie where Plankton takes out the Krusty Krab. Wait, are there more than one SpongeBob movies? Firmly grasp it. Classic. F is for fun. Wait, F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anyone and all. That may or may not have made my night. Thank you, guys. Thank you, boys. Presumably, boys. Regardless, you human beings. Or you know what? Who knows these days? Well, what if they're AI supporters? Thank you. Thank you, my brain rot AI supporters. I think there are movies. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you, Everly. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Stefan. I don't think you contributed to the brain rot, but I must say I have an even deeper appreciation for you because you were the first in here, and you have been here ever since, and you've had nothing but very kind things to say. So you are greatly appreciated, my good sir. You're welcome, my Ohio Rizzler. No, I'm not in Ohio no more. But I did live in Ohio for a while. I did. I remember when Patrick would slam the phone. Pink hair, nose ring, covered in tattoos. How original. Oh, yeah, Jeff. Brown hair, white skin. No tattoos. How original. Like, there are 8 billion people on this earth. Like, you can't not be, like, following something. Like, what? Oh, shit. Oh, man. Dude, these trolls love it. While working at the Krusty Krab. Wait, what? I remember when Patrick... Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. No, this is Patrick. No, this is Patrick. Or the Rizzler. I didn't realize you were in Philly. I've only really watched on Twitch. Yeah. Yo, Kazrick, for sure. What's your username on Twitch, Kazrick? It's the name my parents gave me. It's pretty vanilla. Jeff G. C-Wag says, Jeff, stop being homophobic. Oh, man, C-Wag, that's rich. Oh, shit. Or Sigma Boy. Dude, honestly, I think Sigma, dude, Everly, I'm not going to front, dude. Sigma is new to me. Like, back in my day, it was just alpha. You alpha or you beta. You know what I mean? Like, then again, what do I know? But yeah, Sigma isn't like Sigma. Doesn't that transcend even alpha or some shit? I want to watch the 89 Batman again. 89. Wait. Just come up. Wait, Kingsbury's. Is that the Is that the Michael Keaton one then? Kazrick is the same. Oh. Yeah. Wait. Where are you from, Kazrick? Did you just tell me? I'm so glad you're not eating cat food right now, brother. Well, Kazrick, I have to say, we share the same feeling. No way you don't know Sigma. I mean, Sigma, how about Ligma? Ligma balls. Ligma balls. I'm Alpha and Omega. That sounds hot. Alf with Michael Keaton. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and that's Jack Nicholson, right? Jack Nicholson. Bro, so good. He was good as Joker. Yeah. Fuck my ass. I'm in the Upper Peninsula, Michigan. Oh. Why'd you say, like, oh, I didn't, like, you said Philly like it was something special. Are you from there, or are you just interested where I live? Either is cool. It's whatever. Bet Fairy. Butt Fairy. Sug my dick. I love the old bats, man. The old Batmans? Yeah. Damn, man, you're still up, dude. Mandrix, I'm fucking chilling, dude. I'm kicking it real hard. You up smells like Canada. UP smell. I don't know what that means. I shouldn't have to give my address to any boss. What if I want to report her? I don't know what that means. I still love Heath Ledger. Oh yeah, okay, easily. Best Joker. For sure, but I don't want to take anything away from I don't want to take anything away from Jack Nicholson, but I do think I mean, you gotta think about it this way. Motherfucker sacrificed his life for the goddamn role, dude. You sound a little drunk. Oh, yes, Sir Mandrix, I'm a little drunk and a little baked. What about you, Mandrix? What you been up to, bro? Half of my family's from Philly, other from Michigan. Oh. Do you like Philly? Have you ever lived in Philly? Or well, have you ever visited Philly? Peely, sprunky, get funky, sprunky, get funky. Suck my dick and fuck my ass and lick my balls. Oh, wow. Thank you for your input, Fairy Glitter. It's English. If I get my boss fired, she has my address, and that's scary. Yeah, well, dude, bosses always have your number, if I'm not mistaken. And you're like all your fucking... they'll probably even have your fucking social. Do you know how the better on the grill shall be when okay on? Cosmic Horizon, no, I'm sorry. Nah, don't be scared to leg. Just do it if Mass gets this sick joke, it's funny. Ladies and gentlemen, moment you've been waiting for, best Sprunky Giat song ever. Who doesn't like cheesesteak? Bro, that's what I'm saying. Yo, Jeff G, cheesesteak is so fire. I'll go super slow until she fires me. Like super slow. Super slow how? I'm drinking currently, but I'm currently making a map on Fortnite. I became a publisher the other day. Congratulations, Mandrix. Does that mean creator or is that different than creator? Wait, what do you want me to guess, Kingsbury? Sprunky, Sprunky, Sprunky. Sprunky Ghiatti, no, you really want it. I'll give him FO soon for everyone to try. Yo, hey, Cosmic, yo, straight up, cuh, hey, straight up, 6'7", 6'7", Cosmic. You must have a very funky, spunky Giat. I want to know the first part. I want to guess. Wait, I won't know the first part. I want to guess. Of what? I'm white in Atlanta. Black people always side with each other. Oh, dude, yo, C-Wag. That's funny. I was born in a town called Watkinsville, Georgia. Very close to Athens, which I don't think is too far from Atlanta. But I only lived there for 3 years after I was born. But anyways, in the early 90s, I was in Philly, and I didn't like it there at all. I moved out. Oh, Kazrick. Oh, wait, Kazrick. Hold on. You didn't like it in Philadelphia, PA? Why? How? What wasn't there to love? Why would you move from such a pristine city? Shades on, bull with the glasses, bro. Say your cause. He a savage. So many dead ops. So many asses. You ain't catch that. I can't pass this. Come here. Shooter, stay strapped. I don't need mine. See how people side with who's right. Indeed, Yokai. I have a creator code on Fortnite, but making maps and publishers is different. What does that mean, Mandrix? Yo, cheers, Mandrix. Cheers, Mandrix, brother. What is yellow and can't swim? What is yellow and can't swim? A corn cob. You're from Georgia, that's it. Yeah. Bro, because of where I was born and the little pride that I was able to take with me, and my father for as long as he was in my life, which big surprise. Oh, mascot daddy issues. But thanks to him, he gave me a name and he made me a fucking Braves fan. Oh. Ayo, and I'm telling you, dude, I'm gonna fucking rage if they fucking change the goddamn team name. Come on, dude, we are celebrating that culture. That culture is badass, dude. That's the best story ever is when the Florida State Seminoles brought that up. There was apparently a chieftain that came down and was yo, what are you guys fucking doing? This school represents us proudly. We're keeping this shit. You know what I mean? I'm kind of glad Asians took it. Wait, what did they take? Yeah, wait, what does that mean, Nick? A bus full of kids. Oh no, that's terrible, Kingsbury.
Georgia's great. Atlanta's insane, but outside Atlanta, black people are great. Here they're CNN typical blacks, but well, CWAG, that's because, well, here's the thing, CWAG. It doesn't matter who's in these inner cities. Black, white, Hispanic, indifferent. The problem is like inner cities, and I'm not pointing fingers at anyone, but they create the environment of crime. So it's not a matter of like which race is in there. It's a matter of like the environment of the inner city. I don't know if that makes any sense, but dude, like that's the problem. Is like you get into inner cities. I've lived in them my whole life, and I mean it's just the environment is just, you know, how are you supposed to survive? You know what I mean? Like, anyways, give him the chop. Yeah. Oh, you know. So publish someone who can make maps, tycoons on there. This puts what you make out there. Anyone play the map you made. Oh, okay. Damn. That would get smarter. I'll say this. I was in Tuskegee, and I mean, a buddy of mine bought fishing license, and the guy that we bought the licenses from told us just don't pay attention to everyone around you, apparently. What did that mean? Are you going to smoke meth on camera? No. No, Joseph, but I'll smoke weed on camera. But seriously, when you tell people you're from Georgia, be sure to tell them you moved as a toddler. Oh, I always do. CWAG, I always do. I mean, honestly, like, I wish I could take credit for it. Like, from what I know about Georgia, I like the Georgia Bulldogs. My parents met at that university. Like, I go for their football team. I like the Braves. Like, typically, Georgia is a sense of pride for me. Anytime I do bring it up, I always add that disclaimer quickly after saying I was born there. Is like, I was born there, lived there for 3 years. Don't have memories of it. Is where it is. Now we have videos. You know, there's video evidence of me being in Georgia, but that's all we got. Was yellow not smart and bald? I don't know, man. Philly scared the hell out of me. It was made to appreciate the road. Yeah, no, Kazrick, Philly scaring you makes a whole lot of sense to me. Just cracked a fresh one, yo. Cheers, ever. Stay safe, have fun. I'm reaching for the stars. Nick Miller, do it. I am too, homie. From the screen to the ring to the... Oh! From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Where's my crown? That's my bling. Always drama when I ring. See, I believe that I see it in my heart. Smash through the ceiling, 'cause I'm reaching for the stars. Whoa, whoa. Well, that's just how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Amen. Democrats can't say brother, you say buddies. I don't know what that means, C-Wag. I really don't. It's been all serious since I met you, man. Only a few more weeks, it'll be a year. And damn, the big steps we took since then. Keep up the good work, bro. You're doing amazing. Yo, Sir Mandrix, thank you so much, bro. I same deal, dude. The feeling is mutual, brother. Keep hustling, keep doing your thing, dude. Proud of you, dude. Keep on chasing dreams. But if there's one thing I would ever tell anyone else, regardless of their path, is don't forget to enjoy the journey. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's cliche, but man, like, I do it too often. Is I'm so incredibly fixated on the finish line that I forget to remember that, man. I'm blessed to be able to even chase my dreams. You know what I mean? God bless America in that regard. Russia so Sigma. Yo, what timing, dude? Oh man, who's your favorite black person? I'll say R. Kelly or O.J. Simpson. My favorite black person, dude. I have so many, dude. Like, oh fuck. I like. One of my best friends is black. I have a lot of dear close friends that are black. Easily, obviously, the activists come to mind. I wish I knew more about Martin Luther King and Malcolm X. You know, I really wish I knew more about it but just through their legend, those are some of my favorites. Because honestly, like without their hard work and sacrifice, I would have never met literally one of my like I might as well call him my best friend. You know what I mean? Like that's a big deal to me. He's a big reason why I'm still here. You know what I mean? And it's with that regard that like I can call someone brother that like they're other. I mean, I'm very grateful for the way I grew up. You know what I mean? I grew up amongst there's a lot of diversity, and man, it's just more and more evident that we're all just human beings. You know what I mean? Homer Simpson is yellow, not smart and bald. God bless you too, Ever. Never forget where he came from, where he started. Yeah, dude, I like that a lot, Mandrix. Amen, bro. Mine is Bill Cosby. The moon and Mars are my testes. Thank you, Kingsbury. Which didn't Cosby get like acquitted or some shit? The rest of that story, man, is when we bought the fishing license in Tuskegee, Alabama. The whole town was black, and the guy that we bought the fishing license from was also black. He just told us don't get a lot of white folks in that area. I don't know how Homer did work. Wait, that was it? I love Dr. Phil. Wait, that was the story? Oh my god, Yokai, am I that fucked up, or like is there something missing? I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, like my life has taken me through plenty of roads where I find myself an outlier race-wise. Like to actually see the statistics of like the amount of Americans and what race they are is shocking to me. Because like through my experience, I'll tell you that black people and Hispanic people are every bit as common as white people, if not more. And the statistics of my high school would definitely say that, would say that emphatically. So it's just with that experience you get to know, like, okay, regardless of what anything or anyone says, whatever the media pushes out, whatever is from whatever tries to influence you, like once you have an experience of something, it's like, okay, like I've had plenty of, like throughout my journey, I would like off the top of my head, probably even more times I've had what I would consider extremely close friends to the point where I know their families with first generation Mexicans. Like you have these certain experiences, is like, fuck man, like you start to gain a certain level of understanding that, like, I totally get, like, if you're not exposed to that, if you live in suburban white America or I don't know the circumstance. I'm just telling you my path. It's like, damn, like at a certain point you just realize that people are just people and life just sucks and we're all just trying to make it better for ourselves. and the people we love. I mean, that's as basic as it gets. So as long as you fit that mold, I'm with it. Yo, good night. Yo, much love, Kingsbury. You're just a tip. Yeah, I'm just a bit tipsy. You're right. Well, text me. Oh man, where to ski? Oh, gotcha. Bro, dude, we're gonna do a nice little. What, yo, Yokai and Dingus, what are you guys doing this Sunday? Good night, BIW, like that. Fix Mexico first. They come here to build and fix. Well, Mexico looks like India. My buddy was first generation Mexican. Family came from there. He was born. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, dude. No, that's what. Yeah, I mean, I just actually, I'm quite sad that, like, late last year. It's been late last year. One of my best friends in the area. I mean, you might as well say my best friend in the area. I mean, my friends are more in the Maryland direction, but he had to move back to Texas. He's a first generation Mexican. He's fucking everything you would want out of a friend. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, like, stop the cartel before you demand citizenship. Well, yeah, CWAG. I mean, all I can tell you is just, like, experience. Like, I mean, if you were to walk a day in my shoes and, like, come across the people that I have and given them a chance, I just really think you would see a broader scope of, like, the real issues. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, like, these are not, like, manipulative people. I mean, like, I don't know what to say other than, like, no matter what I'll say, I mean, it's never going to replace the experience that I had. You would have to have it by yourself. I mean, you are just, CWAG, I mean, for as long as you've been here, you're someone that I'm just not going to be able to sway. And that feeling is mutual. Like, I mean, no matter what comes out of your mouth, or in this case, through your comments, like, it's just not going to overtake what I've experienced. It simply can't. Even if I wanted it to, in a weird fucking way, you know what I mean? My wife and her family are Native Americans. My children are natives, obviously. It's crazy how few. Wow, that's crazy, Ever. Do you know what tribes? Sunday we got no plans, but you want to do? Yeah, we should do this whole gaming or FaceTime thing is what I'm thinking. Yes, what I mean, no, if you know what really sucks is where you guys live. Like, oh my god, if you were closer, oh my god, we would have met so long ago. Like, all I want to do is, like, go out, have some fucking hibachi, and, like, chill, have some drinks, fucking. I mean, that's what I miss, like, I'm not close to anybody, and, like, it's rare, but sometimes we get people from the community that are able to close the distance a little bit, which is really cool, but it's interesting. So, of course, you want to stop the drug runners, you got a Mexican friend, great. That doesn't make Mexico great. I never said Mexico is great, but, like, I mean, at the same time, I'm not going to say America's great. Like, I think America sucks. I think like, in my humble, irrelevant opinion, I think America is the best of most evils. Like, I don't know. I think there are probably some European, like, particularly Western European countries that I would venture forth to guess that are doing it better than us, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know enough about politics. That's what it comes down to. But man, at the end of the day, like, you know, I think I don't look at countries in their representations, because they're typically, that information typically comes from social media. That's the biggest thing. It doesn't matter how many people, like, I've been on so many different sides. My family is left. I live mostly on the right with where I've worked with being a police officer and this, that, and the third. I've been yanked every which way, and you know, at the end of the day, it's just all fucking bullshit. Like, that's just what I see. And anyways, you know, at the end of the day, like, whatever's fed to me from the outside, I just really, it holds almost no weight. And I always revert back to my experiences. And you know, Mexico, or more specifically the Mexican people, that's where my judgment comes from, is from what I've experienced. Yo, good night. I'm sorry if I missed you. Yo, Kazrick, thank you so much for hanging out. I thoroughly appreciate that. I hope you had a great Halloween, and I sure hope to talk to you again soon. Just with everything you say, people are wrong, and then you can't back up your claims. You just throw out some philosophical sounding bullcrap. No, see, like, I'm talking about my experiences. I mean, they're anecdotal. That's the thing. Is like, I can't give you a VR headset of like what I've been through. You know what I mean? Like, I can't show you what I've been through or what I've seen or any of that. I mean, that's the problem, is like that my beliefs are based very much on fact and experience. You know what I mean? And you know, evidence and all that stuff. Like, you know, and that's, you know, my evidence of not like statistics presented by a media outlet or anything like that. My experience with the Mexican people has been overwhelmingly positive. I mean, that's just, I don't know what else to say. It could be wrong. Like, I mean, that's the thing, is like, it could be wrong. It's just my experience. It could be very possible that I just lucked out with who I ran into. I'm willing to concede that. I'm just telling you what I've been through. It's not a stance or anything. It's my belief that I have the right to have. America is the land, and America is beautiful from sea to sea. The United States is an awesome country, my home, but people are always fucked up. Ever? Oh my God. Oh, so it's, I mean, delicioso. I mean, that I there's no way I could have even replaced a single word better. I mean, that comment is just 11 out of 10. Exactly. I'll read it again. America is a land, and America is beautiful from sea to sea. The United States is an awesome country, my home, but people are always fucked up. And that's the problem, is like, America is oversaturated, especially on the coast, and it's just jam-packed with all these different people and all different kinds of cultures. It's the most beautiful for the same reason, but it's also the most fucking chaotic, because people just can't, like, the worst part is ignorance towards cultures, in my opinion. Like, most cultures, like, I come across initially, there's skepticism, because just that's like, I feel like a primal, innate human trait. It's like, you don't know something, it's automatically suspicious or whatever. But like, it just happens to be like every culture I've been introduced into, like, not just like, oh, I've met him, oh, it seems like a good person. Like, I am like introduced, like my best friend who just passed, like, you know, his family is from Bangladesh, Indian, like super, you know, first generation type stuff. And Americans, you know what I mean? And that's just what I mean, is like, you don't understand something, it feels uncomfortable, but man, that's just your like defense mechanism. You end up you end up actually getting to know these people. I've just had a pleasant experience. That's all there is to it. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I'm just fucking lucky. I don't know. You know? Sorry, I'm here just working. Nah, yo, Rachel, you're fine. You're fine. Yo, hey, oh man, sorry. Yo, Stefan, I'm sorry if I missed you. Stefan, I appreciate you. Love, much love. I appreciate you hanging out from the beginning. I mean, shit, man. I gotta wrap it up for real. It's already 1:30. But this kind of streaming I could really do all night long. I mean, it's the fact I get to just kick back and relax. But yeah, I hope you guys had a decent time. Yeah, but this is about politics, culture. But now he likes the USA. When did I not say I wait? I don't know if you're talking about me, C-Wag, but I've always been proud to be a U.S. citizen. I think there's a lot of things that the United States did right, but I think I think what it is today is very shameful. It's different of opinion. C-Wag, in Mexico, you have to send some language. Yeah. You speak their language, so another opinion. Yeah, no, Yoka. I mean, I agree. I mean, essentially, it comes down to the experiences that I've had. Want to move somewhere else? Yeah, just be like price-wise, I certainly do. Matt, you should do this after stream. Wait, what should I do? Billy, you should do. No, you couldn't. You just tried being logical. Wait, how did I try being logical? I do try being logical. I hope I am. I'm logical to myself. That's all I can say. And that's the problem. Is like I think 100% of people. Think about this. I think 100% of people on this earth think they are logical. Just think about that. I've met so many fucking people that are retarded, idiots, certified morons. And I'm saying that I think 100 people on this earth believe they're logical. So, I mean, just take that into account. I mean, when talking to other people and their stances, like every now and again, like C-Wag is the best example, is like there's just not going to be a common ground. It's like, you think you're logical, which is just mind-blowing to me, and I know I'm not going to be swayed, and I'm pretty sure you think I'm wildly unlogical. I believe you believe that made sense. Wow, thank you, Falcon. I appreciate that. Chat with you. Wait, did you want to do some Sunday? Yes, I do. No, I definitely do, Dingus. Mass, after you end your regular streams on Twitch, you should continue to talk, tell people on Twitch you're still going to be allowing you to. That's an idea I'm interested in, Yoka. I think that's a good idea. I asked you a question and you didn't say I was wrong. Well, I'll continue to ignore my question with confidence as you call me names or say my life is pathetic. It was a good job. Oh, C-Wag must be talking about someone else. I definitely, that doesn't sound like me. Call them people bacas? What does that mean, Rachel? Baka? Baka. What am I saying? I hate Baka Baka. Tito is the worst. Wait, what? What am I missing out on? You only speak in absolutes. Yeah, we're not going to compromise or agree. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. It is unfortunate. But that's the world. I mean, human beings are all very on purpose pitted against each other. I think there's evil among us, and I think it's there's a world that surrounds us that we will never be able to comprehend. And yeah, maybe that's me starting to fucking show signs of schizophrenia or whatever, but like, I just think life has just been so crazy for me that I think there's just like a whole spiritual aspect. What yokai means is mass after you and your. No, yeah. No, I get it. Talk to, yeah. No, I understood that. Yeah. No, I think that's a good idea. It's in video. Oh, I don't know what that means. What's in video? It's in video. What do you want to do Sunday? I kind of unfortunately PS5, but we can crossplay Diablo 4. No, that's what I'm saying. Isabella. I don't know, but even if it was like a FaceTime call of us just like, I don't know. I don't care. Even if it's just calling us, say, "Hey, what's up? Like, how you doing?" Yeah, I don't care. But like we've been meaning to talk anyways. I mean, you wanted to fill me in with your bullshit. Peely, give me. Hey, no, I mean, guys, you don't have to. Don't worry about CWAG. I'm. The more CWAG pushes, the more curious I get. That's what. Like. In all honesty, like I'm very, very enamored. Like it doesn't make sense to me. This person CWAG. I wanna know more about. I wanna understand their perspective. I want to understand why they keep coming back, and yeah, it's just a different world to me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just can't make sense of it. You know what I mean? So, don't never worry about me. Like I'm totally willing to try to hear this person out, as long as they're not too damaging to any other community members. That's the only stipulation. That was the best joke ever. Wait, what joke? Lame? No, I'm actually curious if trolls ever get tired of trolling the same person over and over again. Oh yeah, I don't know. I mean, so I'll say this: we've had trolls. Like, believe me, we've been doing this over a year straight, and believe me, I've been obsessed about it. I've streamed a fuck ton over the past year plus. And so we've had our trolls, but the ones on YouTube, like CWAG is a really good example. Joshua's a really good example. By no means those aren't the only examples, but they return and they stay. And it's just, I can't understand it. You know what I mean? Like, I understand a comment, like a drive-by comment. You know, I've gotten that plenty on Instagram, plenty on YouTube or whatever. It's like you get a, like, oh, you know, you whatever. It's like, okay, whatever. Like, I leave them up. I don't care. But like the return, like spending time and energy into my stream coming from a place of like disapproval is very interesting. It's flat out interesting to me. I'm not even lying. You can't tell I'm basically a modern day philosopher with the IQ of Da Vinci. I'm seriously probably one of the world's greatest trolls. Bro, yo, CWAG, honestly, in a way, I think you might be. I think you really might be, because like you're like, I feel like I'm in JoJo's or like some deep anime, because like at the end of the day, he's actually like intriguing me and getting my attention, which like at the end of the day, that's the fucking goal of a troll. Holy shit. I feel like it would get boring eventually, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know. Shake, shake, and booty, booty, shake. Thank you, Peely. It's so fun. I don't go to the extreme. The worst I'll call you is gay, maybe dumb. After a while, when you say something insane. Holy shit. If I could explain the moments that froze my timeline, I swear God talks, but it's not our version of talking. Fuck being crazy. Never accept crazy. Wow. That's hardcore ever. See what I was saying? Closer is good. What's that, Everly? Shane, you've done is given him compensate. Indeed, Yokai, indeed. Crocodile laugh. Wait, did I laugh like a crocodile? Y'all, that's crazy. You know, I was thinking about not streaming tonight. And I ended up streaming longer than I typically do. That's pretty crazy. But guys, I'm gonna cut it there. I'm gonna have another beer or two, smoke a little bit more, and probably watch some anime and try to fucking reset. But man, C-Wag, dude, I really do appreciate, man. I hope this doesn't backfire, C-Wag, but I do appreciate you softening your edge. At least that was my impression tonight. And you are still welcome here because I'm very interested. I'm very tolerant and interested in different perspectives. I think when it comes to life, that's been the most bewildering, interesting fact for me has been perception, especially being a cop. At least the shoes I've walked in, it's like, dude, no matter what scenario you're in, there's always a different perspective that is completely reasonable to them, but 0% reasonable to yourself. And that probably doesn't make sense, but it is very interesting to me. I learned that popular theory to the universe being created, empty space turned into matter creating Big Bang. Oh, Everly, I'm proud of you. Bye, my Skibidi. How did thank you, Peely. See you later. Yep. Have a great tomorrow. Ever, thank you too. Well, thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Dingus, can you hit me up and Aura, and let's, even if it's not Sunday, we got to pencil something in. Love you, Fairy. Love you, Yokai. Ever, I appreciate you. Man, who else do we have? Hold on, Peely, I appreciate you too, homie. Everly, thank you, brother. Everly, really appreciate you, man. Where's the other one, Mike? Where you at? Nick. Sorry, Nick Miller. Much love, appreciate you. Rachel, I don't know if you can hear you, but you know I love you. And I know there were more, but Falcon, appreciate you swinging on by. I'm at Stefan just, yeah, he said bye earlier. Bet. Any one of y'all, thank you so very much. You act like a man. Wait, what? Okay, no, yeah, we'll pick up whatever you're doing later. Oh, there you are. Right, you just has what about saying something up, but mass. I'm going to bed. Yep. Well, love you, Rachel. I'm going to bed as well. Good night. Good night. You two get along now.